Alright, defense team,
Alrighty.
come on inside.
Thank you.
Take defensive positions along the outside of the building.
It shouldn't cost you.
Yep.
And it has a,
I'll go ahead and attempt to get up on the roof.
Alright, just as a heads up, you guys, I'm probably going to be leaving the Discord mic on, as Unit 1 is going to be needing information. So, just so you guys know, in case I'm constantly talking or something.
Alright, Heck.
Ion, you have good eyesight, eh?
On multiple levels. Why?
You should position yourself so you can scout a little.
Alright.
I would say scouting might be causing issue. If you're gonna have scouting, at least have someone overwatch him. I would say either take Chow, you, or White. We're not here to kill off all of them. We're here to do a bait and switch, basically. Trying to at least take in a robot that we have and hijacked. So I know you most likely can handle these kind of situations, but we need. What's up? Oh, what?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. But I thought something was happening. But listen, just try to cover people, okay? And if they get too close, then you have every right to destroy them, but not all of them, okay?
Understandable.
Maybe it'd be a good idea if we do end up in a conflict. We don't kill them, we just make them not able to move.
Maybe. I don't see how we could do that, but at the moment, if it comes precedence and we have something, we might likely use it. But for now, we might have to trim some of the fat. At least it look like we're actually back instead of just. Obviously, they may be.
Post up here at the corner if you could. Keep an eye on the stairs.
Well, like Ion,
Still,
it might be a good idea to.
what I'm trying to figure out is who's best for this different situation.
If you really want to get up and close.
As a healer, it's not wise to be at the stairs.
Fair enough.
Better that it's someone that can take a hit or two.
Not for that. I don't know how fast you can heat up the ground.
On the ground.
Plus, this is wood right here, and you most likely catch fire.
Right.
Either way.
And they were really
Fair enough, white one. See what happens here.
If someone is spotted, though, at the stairs. Best case scenario, they don't see us.
No,
We
that's
see them.
best case.
But if they see one of us standing here at the stairs,
I end up needing.
they're going to come and investigate.
I can't.
True.
Staircase.
What is that?
Okay. Standing around that corner would give us an advantage instead of standing there, technically.
You mean the balloon? Do not believe it.
Any case, we need to perimeter check. Chow, Yui, where's White? White?
I don't know where to go.
Okay.
White's around.
So, we don't know where they're coming from.
According to Yuhi, it's best that one healer go over for each team. I'm with Oblivious on communications here.
Yui, I guess, be with them?
So it's your call. Do you want to help the civilians, or do you want to be here, or
Yeah.
do you want to be part of the bait team?
White. If you want to post yourself right here, because at least you can see the open view.
Probably less technology as possible near me in case there's components I can't touch. So
Probably
probably
civilians then.
If you want,
I'm unsure.
or whatever. You don't know.
It'd probably be best.
Then you're probably going to want to go with the defense team.
If you need anything, please let us know.
And who knows that?
I think they just left.
That's how far down the water is.
They probably have a healer already.
That's about right. Line up here. I should.
All right.
Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Where do you want me posted?
Are most of the units
For now, be inside with Miss Oblivious, along with you and Ion and Kata.
Understood.
If right now, well,
fine. Of bind?
but what we're going to do is, as soon as they notify, I will set some people in, depending on the situation.
You probably fight
Okay.
with a great weight, miss.
Sounds good.
Depending on
Understood.
how strong the units are, but
Mhm.
these are,
Right.
might be tools and stuff. I believe it might.
There, that.
Because if we can limit
Big
the
problem is I think a lot of us
then
are close range.
it could make it more convincing.
I can change that.
Will be definitely
It could, but keeping them alive could be dangerous.
something.
Chelsea niece.
Well, if they can't move, then
Bring him back.
They can still transmit data.
I love it when you creativity.
true.
Yeah.
It was just an idea.
You and Hunt.
Yeah. Tell me that now.
So what do you think?
My suggestion.
Well, you and me are gonna stay here for now.
I will.
About
I will.
I only have one or two drones that I can station. I don't want to use them unless I have to, though.
That was more for after, if
Alright, so basically you guys will be situated, and
something
if
goes wrong.
the situation comes to rise,
The purge bots are gonna
What I
I will
more
just
than
force
likely
you into what the situation is.
spot something like a drone.
Very well then.
That's what I was saying. I didn't want to use it unless I had to.
Don't they, with electronic stuff, they, like, mess with it? Or is this different?
If they get a hold of it.
From
I see.
Oh, God.
You have incoming. Get back.
Everybody, get back from the door.
We have contact.
Excuse me.
Blank around.
Fuck.
I'll boost you off. Oh, they're coming right in front of us. In front of us.
This is Unit H.E.C. I'm going to begin radio silence with my group directly.
Down.
I'm communicating with Noro to provide direct feedback on situation updates. I will be leaving my mic hot.
Hybris.
Yeah, I'll take point on her.
Understood.
Shield. Do you need to stay with Ion?
I'll cover you.
Shield.
Well. Oh.
Noro, do you have a situation above?
There's a situation at the tavern.
Annabelle, how many of your shields? The light of.
I have no visuals.
I will.
You know, basically, your.
I'm stationed inconspicuously,
Fucking.
but I have no eyes on anything.
Fly out and touch his.
I see. We have a heavy unit near the stairs. There's several gun shies
The
going on.
alleyway, the alleyway across from you, on
Oh,
this
that last
side,
shot was
the
pretty
other side of
close.
the
Stay
watchtower.
back.
They're firing down it. There's a unit below me.
Shots are getting closer.
Understood. Do not place yourself in any danger.
They're pursuing our other group. They're firing at you under the
Keep their focus.
tunnel there.
Stab in the back.
I believe Kralik just dispatched the one that was shooting at you guys.
See a shield coming up, blocking.
Great tracking.
Good job.
On the alleyway.
Rips his arm off. There's more coming.
Shit.
I'm registering more coming in via the docks.
Any injuries yet, baby?
There are more coming via the docks.
Seems like the others are doing pretty good out there. They stopped the attack for now.
Going that way.
Just not.
Suppressive fire.
What, a tracking broke? Oh no.
If you are able to circle around behind them, we can plant you easily.
Out of character, my game crashed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and if you can, Noro, go ahead and jump down. Let know what happened.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm going invisible real quick so there's no confusion.
Thank you. I'm gonna actually do the same.
He's taking fire.
Right.
Have they not called that in?
Shh. He crashed. He will be right back.
I hear staff? What in the world?
We'll wait for you before we try to do anything.
I mean, they technically... Yeah, okay. Directly behind these guys, I'm going to hope they don't see me. Alright, they didn't see me. Good.
Wait a minute. What the? What the?
Right
Wait.
behind you.
Okay,
Not as
I am
much.
coming back.
Try to stay away from the
They've
door.
moved up to the balcony,
Is-
so I don't know if you've detached
Chow, are
from
you
them
alright?
intentionally.
I am directly behind them.
There's a hole in his leg.
Got it, okay. I should probably get back in my knife.
Andraste.
Here.
I might be moving towards you
Can
guys.
you
I
hear?
shouldn't
Go.
relay this information. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Guys, move away from the door.
come here. Come here.
Same Hybris. Try to
It'll still
at
hurt.
least stay,
Okay.
keep your head
The
down at
defense
least.
force is drawing them toward you guys. It doesn't help our plan
On the
here.
stairs.
And it starts to burn.
Oh, you know what? If you guys can
Sorry.
make it,
Fantastic.
Okay,
try to yell it.
alright. You're good.
Where is
It'll still hurt for a little bit though. It's still there.
We had contact on the stairs.
Got it.
Hey,
I got contact from the river as well.
if you can go around the back.
Come on, ugly mug.
Stair.
I'm right behind you.
Go up.
I'm gonna go ahead and spawn in as Unit 1.
See.
Need to upgrade this thing.
Heck, if you can relate to them, there's a pathway right behind you up on the mountain. If you guys can get up there, that should give you safe passage to route around behind them and plant.
There's a pathway above this mountain. Noru is suggesting we go up this mountain and then run behind.
That
All
should
right.
allow
I'm
us
fine.
enough room to plant you.
Go ahead of me. I don't want to be seen going directly with you. I'm going to be behind you.
No, tell Dagger to go up. I mean,
Go up,
Anthuriel.
Dagger. Anthuriel, go up. Go up. Go up.
Nah, you need to get this upgraded.
No, thinking we're taking some.
All the way
fire
next to
left.
the tavern.
Yes.
I see.
And then
Internal hemorrhaging noted on Sachi.
You okay?
Alright.
I've been stabbed in the stomach.
Swap back and forth. Swap back and forth. Use kata.
I don't know if you can.
Try to keep
I'm going down.
as fresh as possible.
Yes.
Understood.
Some, not all.
Yes.
Make sure your green auras surround you.
Be aware, Sachi's food integrity is at 75%. I'm going down.
Your
Heck,
cuts
repeat.
and bruises start
Feel free to
mend,
join the
heal.
others up on top of the mountain. I'm going down to activate the Actus plan.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I'll keep an eye on you.
I'll probably have
Thank
only
you.
a couple more.
We have more
contacts on the stairs. Maybe my nature power is slightly under than it was before.
Understood.
I don't want them
Couple
to know
months
that
ago.
I'm here. So I'm
I have
No,
a...
not the time.
holding my fire for as long as possible. What's your location, Heck?
Alright, Antherial, if they saw you, we're going to make this work quick. I'm going to use your plan. You're going to run from me. Is this understood? Alright, very well. Begin running down the mountain for me right now. I'm going to be back behind you. I'm going to be in character.
Heck is into.
Cease!
Hex inserting.
Alright.
Do not go directly towards them. Cease! Hello! This is Unit 1. Please, cease fire for now. The area has been overrun with organics. The brains are not safe for harvesting. We need to operate a retreat.
Minor healing, though.
Annie, how are things over here?
I have one medium.
Okay.
I was stabbed in the shoulder.
Thank you very much. Where are the others?
Getting healed. It will take some seconds.
Alright. Hex been planted.
Very well.
He's planting. It seems like it's
Please,
sticking.
lead the way.
I think he's. Shao, you're. Just keep.
It looks like it's working.
Since you're taking too many hits, I'm handing you a glass vial. Drink this. Whenever you get hit again.
This is Unit 1. I am waylaying information remotely to you now. I am currently being escorted out with the other units.
I've got eyes on you from the watchtower still.
Understood.
Do you have some bogeys?
Out of character, I crashed and I'm loading back in.
Feel free to jump in. Just make sure to go invisible. I'll let them know. Did Ankirion crash as well? Alright.
Yes, he crashed.
Alright.
Everyone's safe in here.
Yeah.
He crashed.
Still good.
You'll notice multiple burn marks on his clothing.
They also crashed. Ignore them. Pretend they're
Seen
not.
better days.
Stay out of sight.
Go ahead and administer,
Not
if
as
you would.
I've already been healed.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll get this corner, it's fine.
Let's
It
wait
could
for
be worse. We could be back in the void.
Real quick. Nekobody's here. Do you want to open up the
Yeah.
portal?
Good, Ian.
Can you open up the portals of the next world for me?
Annie's got it covered.
Okay.
It works, but it's dampened.
I said wouldn't really work at all. I know that.
He's on the roof.
Is Printer
Oh,
still
God.
here, or did he
He's on
skedaddle?
the roof?
Chow's on the roof.
Oh, son of a gun.
Opposite side.
Cow.
Oh, goodness.
He's in.
Alright. Yeah. I think it's with the trust right now.
Go ahead and go into the portal. I don't see him in the world. He probably hopped out.
Yes.
Zircon?
You see any bogeys?
No.
At this rate, I'm definitely going to end up having to have
All signals clear.
specially tailored clothes for this sort of thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, Andraste.
This is H.E.C. I have left with the units.
Come on.
Understood.
We use one of their robots that we hijacked.
We're changing locations, or?
No, I think it's over.
I'll try and get one of them at least.
So weird.
The captain.
God.
Almost got one.
Oh, there are bodies everywhere.
Yeah, but are they still?
This is.
Killing from the battle.
I mean, a few of them I just ripped the heads off of, or snapped the necks.
Okay.
Can you get some of the plating?
Please recover all that are salvageable.
We will.
There's a body on the stairs, there's bodies down the alley, there's multiples.
I would prefer
Disabling
not to,
comms.
because I'm loaded with technology.
I need to set up like.
Clean up too.
This
I
is
don't have
H.
any.
Basically,
This is H.E.C.
you know, order some people.
We have
Pick up all the scraps
just
that's
went
here.
through a portal.
You can always use them.
I'm currently in another area. It is a wide open field with a large building. Please continue the escort.
I'll need some of that metal for repairs.
Stay safe, Heck.
Alright.
In a white field.
Over. Nice.
Does anyone have eyes on Kanton?
Need healing.
No.
Putting my hand
Where is Kanton?
I don't
Stand up
know.
for Kanton.
Dagger or Ethereal, when we enacted our plan, left Kanton. I stayed in the watchtower to keep an eye on the Heck, and no one has visuals on them now.
Should we split in groups?
It was Kanton and Cirelda.
Where is he?
There's Noru.
Is that a target down there? I see
Last time I heard, he's up there.
With Noru?
I see Noru. Right down the stairs.
Noru? Where's Kanton?
And
I don't know. That's what
she
we're
can
trying to
jump.
figure out.
Fuck. Jesus.
Please, scout the area. Make sure there are no others on their way.
It's gonna be a hindrance to you later.
I'll leave it in the tavern.
Do you think that they followed after?
very unwise.
well, there is a
This is H.E.C. I am
Kanton
currently inside of a
accounted for.
what looks like some sort of
We're coming back.
temple that has been reconfigured.
Let everyone know we
There's
found
not a lot
Kanton.
of there's not a
They
lot
found
of
him.
Don't let me forget
bits of
about it.
info here.
They found him.
Found him.
Right.
Hello.
Pretty clear.
If I know anything with Purge, it's never clear.
A lot of gut instinct.
So,
I
Are we done or should I get back in
apologize.
my
I
perch?
am not certain of what you are referring to.
Perch.
She coming.
They're on their way.
See the others.
Yeah. I'll go and get back in my perch just to make sure.
Alright, we'll find out.
How's it going?
Decent. How are you?
Tell everyone what. I'm sorry. Please do cease.
Just feels too easy.
Yeah, the healer. Hopefully he's doing good.
HEC.
What happened?
I think he even found out.
Oh no.
I think he may have been compromised.
Where? I hate it when I'm wrong.
Heck?
Alone.
He was found out.
Heck, do you read us?
His signal was dead. We are not getting any response.
Everyone, keep an eye out. Get positions and keep an
Be
eye
prepared.
I do apologize.
This is HEC. I am currently awoken inside of the
Still,
Purple
they
Lotus.
went around
My
to the
remote
left side
session has
and
been
to the
terminated.
alleyway.
They apparently seem to have suspected the whole entirety of the situation. Upon death, the commander unit has appeared to have destroyed multiple different units. We can either destroy to infiltrate right now at this particular time. However, it could be deemed dangerous. I will leave this up to you.
What do we do?
I am
Alright.
going to go to the position myself directly. GPS coordinates have been sent to you right now.
Alright. He's sending me GPS
Keep in mind-
coordinates.
Keep in mind, this is a commander unit. This thing is most dangerous. This is specifically the one that is mounted with the railguns. Anyone who comes to this location could die, and I do not want to harm anyone.
Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you, Heck.
Thank you. Feel free to terminate this communication if you feel it necessary. We are no longer needed as the information has been transferred.
I see. Thank you. I'm keeping the line open for now. The command unit's been found. It destroyed the remote.
Damn it. Jesus Christ.
Do you have a description?
But we do have locations.
Large, has a railgun. Highly dangerous. He's given me coordinates to it. We can strike now and potentially take it, but...
With the amount of people we have here, I think we could take it.
With the railgun.
Yeah, let's do it.
this thing is dangerous. A single shot could likely tear you in half. This is a long-range railgun. And
I
there's
ported
going to
into
be
the
more than just
location.
that.
They know I am here. Please hurry.
I'm not leaving him. I have to go.
I'm
We
going
can't
with
just
you.
rush. Then we have the fastest ones of us flank around to where the gun is.
Wait, I need
And the rest
Do
of us
be
will hold the
aware
line.
if you are heading this way to him. There is risk. Do not volunteer to go towards him without knowing this fact.
Let's go. Alright.
You want to restate that for the people back?
Some people need to stay here. This is a secure point. We just saying.
I'm here.
You're going, aren't you, Chad?
Going in.
So we just ping off his GPS then?
I'm going with you.
Heck's been compromised. We
Got it.
either make the
What?
decision
Got
to
it.
stay. You're free to
Yeah.
stay, or you can go and try to aid Heck, but you would be going up against the bot with the railgun.
I'm ready when you are.
The commander.
A gun that will
Dude.
literally tear you in half.
Visualization. But
Taking
if we
shots.
get the railgun, we'll have a cool railgun.
I think that
And I mean,
Con
aren't
Con
heroes
would
meant to
stand
do
a
stupid
chance.
things? What?
For once
Are we
doing
saving
something.
Heck or not?
It's either bravery or stupidity.
Just be careful.
Sometimes
Why
being
not
here
both?
will
And if I get a cool railgun, then that's too positive.
Conton.
I get a
You are.
Conton.
yes.
Word of advice. If you do take that railgun, check it for GPS. You're gonna see a small chip on the inside of that weapon. If that
I'm
chip
going.
exists, that means that it can probably track its
Go
location.
ahead.
If you bring that thing back to us, I will literally throttle you.
Okay, who am I? Wait, do we have to request off of people? Sorry, I
doubles.
don't. Oh, okay.
But like I said,
Time to be a
we
hero.
can get, because the railgun is a long-range weapon, like you said. So we need to get the fast people to get around to it, so it can't be using its gun.
Keep in mind it can also be used at extremely short ranges,
Mm-hmm.
with more
Not easy.
devastating
How fast
effect.
you are.
And a gun like that's gonna
Yeah.
take
We need to-
charge time. You remember.
Just like
That's
mine do.
good to know.
You remember.
If we
Kylie.
can get to it before it's charged, then we
What's the charge time?
possibly at least disable the gun.
Does anybody know?
If it's
It was hard to-
advanced, maybe a
difficult to
second or
tell.
so. If it's
About a
It
minute.
seemed like it took a long time.
moderate,
We were
60
fighting
seconds.
Yeah.
approximately.
About once a minute. Maybe a little less.
that's a big railgun then.
This thing was
Alright.
blowing large holes in in houses.
You cool if I go? So we're talking
Apollo,
grade,
just
You're
be
shit
careful if
mounted.
you go.
Can't stop you.
Alright. You and me, Cyril?
I'm going to go.
I can cloak. You guys stay safe.
Cyrilda just went in cloaked.
Relaying
They
information.
have
Me and
thermal
Sachi are on
capabilities.
site.
That's probably not going to help much.
Not at all.
Not if they're not expecting it.
Ion, will you come here for a second?
He's holding a black feather.
Good. So, be careful if you do go.
Now's the time for secret team strategy meetings in the corner. I mean, what are they?
Apollo, go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Acheron?
As will I.
Wait. Is that a good idea for you to go?
Wait, you're going?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
We all will.
After all, I don't need thermal vision to see everybody.
Yeah. See
Not sure what that means, but okay. So like,
I'll leave it
Anybody else
up
have
to the
interest
two of you.
in coordinates?
Hold on,
Two of
one
us.
sec. Just see a phone pull out. It's floating. There. Tank to those coordinates. Actually, if you wouldn't mind opening a portal.
In case something happens
Make me
here.
Yeah. I really want to hide under sand right now, but
One moment.
Not gonna be nice.
Do that for me. If I come back.
I'll do what I can.
Andraste and Kata are staying here. Oh, careful. I don't know how long this invisibility lasts.
As long as you can maintain concentration.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Do I really have to use... Okay. I don't know if you're there. Move out of the way.
Just knock on the door of the church 4 times to let the mayor know. If everything's all fine. Actually, Ion, one moment. I'll add you to communications.
I really hope this chair.
I'll radio back to you.
Break.
Link
Okay.
established.
Just got coordinates and the approval for the transmit. I'll see you there.
Alright. Let's go. Hello?
So,
Let's begin.
not yet. Not yet.
In time.
Follow.
And time.
I have an
Catch
idea.
Catch up to them. They're in the river.
How fast or how long does it take for the railgun to charge? Do you know?
I have not seen this.
Because if it's the same one we dealt with, Sachi,
Yeah.
it takes about 60 seconds approximately.
Good. That means when once it fires, move up. If you see White Wolf on the field with you guys, tell him to go with you and tell him the plan, okay?
I would not recommend Mr. White with this one.
Either
If we have a
tell him-
problem
I believe
getting
Mother
over
can handle
to it,
herself.
We don't have a problem with it. We'll be fine. We got a team that's going that way, and me, and these two, and most likely you.
Ion gave me an idea that could possibly get me to it in 60 seconds.
What's this plan?
With my acceleration and the little wind air magic I know, plus my flames, and if someone strong enough can prepare me,
But we don't know
I could
if they're
get it
not
to it.
They most likely not alone. That's what we're trying to say.
If you want to go in, you're going to have to go in with a force.
Yeah.
We're going to
that's
need
why
a
we're-
team. You can't go by
That's
yourself.
what. Exactly. That's why there's a team going that way. They're going to be frontal assault, big distraction, while we go on the sides.
And then
Very
we can go
well.
as fast as we need to.
I see them moving up over there.
All right. If you see Miss White, tell them to at least join on either side, okay? Or either help you guys. Alright. Annie, what are you gonna do? You gonna come with me, or are you gonna keep close to them?
I'm going to run recon.
Okay.
You want me with you, Sachi?
Yes.
Who are you going to be staying with, Oblivious?
Right here, with Annie.
Okay. How many are staying?
They were with you. Are they not?
I've opened comms with Ion. We'll let him know if anything goes topside.
Fight with me.
I'll stay here and provide cover in the event that something shows up.
Goose crashed.
Oh, okay. We wait.
Okay. We wait.
Same with Yui. Yeah, Yui's coming back now.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. The longer this runs, yeah, this is. You're on a time limit now with this thing.
Hi, Goose.
Hi. Okay. So,
We're at 3 minutes.
they know what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I didn't wait like that before you showed up. I'm all over the place today. They know what's up. So, we are good to start whenever you guys are ready. I'm going to be a little bit up there.
We already started. Basically, I gave them the idea of there's going to be a frontal assault, be big and loud, of the heavy hitters, and then there's going to be two sides converging.
Okay, I'm actually going to be up there, in between. So don't go in shooting. It's up to you, I guess. But I'm going to be up here. So just feel free to start when you're ready.
Okay. All right. Why are you going with them? You're going to be a big loud team.
We'll do anything until everyone loads. So have fun.
Acheron.
Yes.
Do you think it's bad that it's snowing here?
Once you load everything,
No, that's actually probably a good thing.
join on them, the loud team.
Allowed to?
It'll lower the body temperature of everybody here. However, on the flip side, it means that they will stand out a little more against the cold ground.
And you and I are gonna leave footprints.
3 minutes. Okay. And my character knows.
Well, we're not planning on moving far now, are we?
Not really, no. Oh, God. What has gotten into him?
If I'm not mistaken, it is Berserker Great Armor.
Yeah, that's the Hound.
Frontal assault has been initiated.
How fast can you run up Hybris?
Without coughing?
If it comes to it.
Not at all.
If I need to get Hybris out, I can.
I can do so as well.
I'll be fine.
Is Hybris in trouble?
No. It is caution. Discussion.
Understood. Holding
And
position.
yes, you will be okay. I'll make sure of it.
I believe both teams now converged.
Perhaps we should move up. Try and provide them with a vantage point.
I would suggest us going this way.
Agreed. Use cover to our advantage. And move
There's a
slow.
portal. I opened up.
Don't step on any sticks.
Wait, a portal?
Nara, if you can notify, let your team who you're already near with. Okay. Go. Go. Fanny, are you coming up?
Clear?
It's clear. Come up.
Careful. Do not strain yourself.
Wait, wait, are you saying Oblivious is here?
I guess through we go.
Yeah. See you, Pillar.
Down and proud.
Not yet.
Can we get an invite to White?
I already sent her one.
Hey, Nitsich, give me a cough roll. I'm fucking doomed. Oh no.
I think we're on Cerilda. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Page 1. Page 1.
I was ticking.
What's wrong with him?
Let's just say.
Quick timeout.
Oh, fuck. No. Gotta pause the timer. Okay, stage 1's already passed though.
Oh my god.
Or stage is you remember that?
I know. I know.
I'm waiting for stage.
I think it's drinking time. How did this happen?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Gilgamesh's Berserker.
That's right.
Mixed with his rage. Yep. Made an armor.
Pog.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is this some Lichbane stuff? What'd you do with the
no,
boy?
it's more his own armor than Lichbane, but no, Lichbane's strength is just making him more pissed off. It feeds off of rage.
Cool.
And his blood
Sounds
and everything
familiar.
else. Yeah, pretty much. I know where you're getting with Kimmy. Little pissed off little tiny person. It's like you stole this baby's cookie. He's just angry. He wants his cookie back.
No.
Give me my cookies,
Oh god. The purge robots are just like, what the fuck are they talking about down there? I just heard one of them like scream.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. My bad. I forgot we're on break. I probably shouldn't do that.
Just quick timeout while they're getting whatever they're going to.
Notice you can see up there.
Yeah.
Is that actually a level?
Yes.
Oh shit.
No, I just got
So if we're fucking down here.
Let's just hope that there's no patrols going around up there.
Is this all of us? I think we've got.
We're waiting for White
We need
and.
Cyrilda.
So we got Cyrilda.
Ion, we've
Okay.
moved sites.
Wait.
Where's Cyrilda?
Oh no.
I gotta.
never mind.
Wait.
No, we don't.
You're stage 2 or stage 3 for the first for
Current
glowing?
location.
You will emit an aura at stage 2. It becomes
Okay.
visible
Some
at
kind
stage
of
3.
warehouse.
Okay. So stage 3 I'll switch then. Got it.
Should we move or stay
Mhm.
location?
We don't know. We don't know if they're just if this is a trap or if this is a way to divert us from that area.
You need some blood
We'll hold position.
Not that he just wants to kill shit, regardless, or break something. You just gotta feed his thirst.
I know.
I can't wait to
If things go south, I'll do an open
So,
GPS.
some quick question about the locations. Did we go into that bunker or did we actually go through?
We went into the bunker. We went through the bunker.
Okay.
In bunker.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a portal opened up there or not.
Hello.
I take it.
Hello.
Like just it's like.
I what?
Hey.
I take it. I meet up with Neko.
Zircon, if that's you, yes, go ahead and meet up with the others. I believe they're already starting to set up.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Right in the crotch. Has like holy spikes on the end of holy spikes on the end of her shoes.
I'm a little sad that we didn't have to get to show off how loud we can be.
We were promised loud. This is a quiet shit. Excuse you.
Exactly.
I was promised to beat someone in half.
Yeah.
Such a tease.
This is officially for me, Noru, Kanta, and Dagger. This is the second mission that's an indefinite death situation. Because we went to the.
I mean, I died at one point, Kraylek. I died.
So you guys are supposed to be invisible.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Yes.
And then the thing
Okay.
with
Hey, dude, have you met Shao? He only knows two. He only has two. What is it?
I haven't met Hybris has a black crow's feather that has a silver rimmed edge from my enchanting it of being able to allow anybody who possesses it to turn invisible. I got my scarf still, which is enchanted to only let me turn invisible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How does that register against mechanicals?
If they have thermal vision, they'll still be able to detect us.
It's visual cloaking.
Got it.
Yeah, it is
Visual
visual
cloaking,
cloaking.
thank you.
No, I'm meaning more like in this 1 week.
I don't have to be that afraid.
Yeah, you just have to turn on your thermals. Turn on your infrareds.
And those
Hang on, I'm
who
sending
are
her a
souls
question
would
right
be
now.
able to see us.
I'm just waiting for patrols to go by and just be like, yeah.
Because I have a soul now. Ooh.
You do.
I will take a look at that, but we can start.
Which means I could technically bind that feather to specifically you at this point, instead of having it be just anybody who owns it.
Hybris, can you give me a new gun?
She's like, sorry.
Okay,
all of your
what kind
credits.
you want?
Just drops
Why
on
is he? Why are you holding the barbed wire?
Here, I found this. She hands you a Nerf gun.
Get your waters ready, boys.
Hydration.
Yeah, hydrate. Hydrate nation.
Hydration is key.
Hydration nation.
I'll drink the tears of my enemies. Let's go.
Or is that a new one?
Could we just
Why
take a
the
moment
tears?
to
Come
pause
on,
and
we have
drink
new
some
halberd.
drink some water?
We drink
This
the
one, the
blood,
hal-
Shao. We don't drink the tears.
This is the
Yeah,
one that
or is
will
that a
wrap.
new
If
one?
you touch it, it will fucking fuck you.
I know that for a fact.
I remember one. I remember one you had me grab, and I was like, oh, it's really light.
Good, I'm hydrated.
Yeah, no, that was the bait. That was his first.
Fight will join.
What are we gonna kill? Things? Robots?
I'm gonna be a hero.
Alright, Firewall's here.
No.
Yes.
Fucking puts it on the shoulders.
Okay, Firewall's here.
Truly
Talk to
dreads
my
when evil
mom
is
like
in
she's
power.
a
What about-
She's a vicious lady, everyone, to kill the good
Alright.
ones.
Is Cyrilda not here?
Oh my
Cyrilda might have gotten yeeted.
Okay, Okay, you heat.
Reelda's on.
Grab the fucking
What's the limit of this world?
Data core, Gemini unit lost in teleportation, dispatching.
Oh, we still have.
Yeah, but I just had to hide.
No, no. Fuck it, just slap.
No, this
I don't see her online.
He spits a
Wait,
pile of
Beta
goes on his
core,
hand.
Gemini unit test, lost, unit. Wait, what the fuck? Cyrilda? Hello? Cyrilda left a message in, Aegis chat room for those of you who are in there. Beta core, Gemini unit has been, lost in teleportation, dispatching season.
Oh,
ready.
So
that means she's out of character. Like
They're not coming.
not here. Yeah.
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 Alright, I'm ready. Everyone get back to position. Back to the wall.
Back to coughing, because I rolled a fucking
He's
one!
gonna stand behind a wall. He's gonna push content out of the way.
What the? Why go? Fucking, you wanna fucking go?
You're standing in the way.
Hold on.
You're standing in the way!
Not recommended.
Silent. You sit against the wall.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Wow.
Kawaii, just blushes. A little anime blushes.
Come on!
But it's purple instead of
Alright.
red.
Alright, I'm just gonna just do it's okay.
We're in
Alright.
scene. We're
Scene.
Uh-huh.
RP cards up.
All right, heavy hitters with me.
What you doing?
Go. Oh boy. This side, that way. This side, that way.
Right behind you.
Come on, Annie.
Going thermal.
I mean, there's a lot of corridors.
Yeah.
Turning on infrared. I'm still not picking up any signals.
Not a hallway, just a door.
These things don't possess souls, so
Not
I
one we
can't
can
see
open.
them either.
Sealed shut.
Should wait for the others. Slow down.
Slow down. Take your time.
We're still negative for contact right now.
Go ahead.
Let me poke my head up there.
It's clear up here.
Oh.
I don't think that ladder can take my waist.
Hybris, go.
Oh, Annie.
Here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna grab at your waist and just lift a little.
I had turned off my infrared, so I didn't see it.
Might be prudent to keep that on.
There are robot bodies up ahead.
Understood.
Do it. But they want to destroy you. Yes, we should. Do they want to destroy you?
I don't know. Either I wasn't a good and convincing enough or something.
That's Jack. I need to know. Do
Who all was here?
Where are they?
That's a good question. Your infrared's not picking up anything?
We're getting very mixed signals on that nature. That was
I'm not picking up anything, unless...
I have no idea.
Nothing happens soon. We gotta.
Unless they're blocking my scanners, I don't know.
What do you mean?
But I'm not sensing any interference.
Red.
Come on, Hybris. Carefully.
Oh.
You're good.
I'm gonna just take this moment to say this screams trap.
I agree.
You're thinking that as well.
You're gonna have trouble.
I really don't like this.
Any scans?
I'm running scans actively on both infrared and subsonic.
It would be nice if you would tell us.
I got infrared.
Same.
Whole time.
Yeah, that bothers me.
Kantan, get Ethereal to stay with the others. He's wandering off.
What?
Ethereal.
There.
There we go. Hex got it.
Any stick with con?
Coughing like that can't be good for your throat. Do you need some water?
I'll be fine. Did you hear that? I heard yelling.
I do. Don't.
I heard yelling.
Go near it. Don't go near it. Probably a trap.
Yelling down the right side hall, I heard. Alright, we'll follow behind.
Yep, we can follow behind them.
No, no. That's one of the...
It hurts so much.
Yeah, I kind of guessed.
That's one of those units.
Right there. What? I'm saying, right down here.
Where'd it go?
The right.
I think that is a trap.
Damn it.
They were telling us about.
Give it here.
Go help.
Ram you into the wall.
Naru. Never mind. Annie, come on.
I'm gonna smash your head.
Kantan,
Grabs you by the head.
be careful.
Head backwards.
Sorry.
Through the center.
Oh god. Kantan, don't let them get in your head.
Brings his hands both to his side.
Hybris, stay right here.
Starts
I will.
blasting flames and increasing the heat.
It burns. It burns.
He's gonna come from the front. So, he's going to smack. He's gonna
Annie,
fly
keep an
it.
eye on Hybris.
Smack it.
I'm here.
I am.
I'm right behind you. Keep an eye on her too.
Puts his hand on your back. Inscription bind. You'll start feeling your limbs start pulling towards the center of yourself.
Going to go in.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at his legs and...
Annie, we need to get to a
Blinded,
corner.
just trying to use the range to impale it.
Do you?
Let's go.
Brings his hands onto your head again. It's heating your head again.
There's a cloaked one.
Center console.
Hit it.
You can see the shimmer.
Thank you for the data.
Oh shit! Going to sever. Completely over enough to try and sever head off.
On the command unit. Command unit.
The command unit is currently cloaked.
Central
Look for the
console.
shimmer.
Second floor.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm not the command unit. Do you think I would be there?
Mind your step, Nora.
It's a hologram, isn't it? You're the one I
Pulls
saw.
out a potion and drinks it.
sure this one's going to get its head twisted clean off. If you.
Its head is
Thank you for the information. It will be good. To good use.
How do they know?
They lured us here so they could analyze us.
A trap. Just like you said.
Not even that. It was an experiment.
It was a good move. But the purge. We will always be ahead of you.
Good job, you learned I could swing a sword.
You alright?
Just angry.
Damn it. Grabbing this body and dragging it.
Those things can take a lot of heat.
Yes, they can.
I think those are the more advanced ones.
Mm-hmm.
Waste.
Wasn't a waste.
I didn't pull out all my cards though.
That's good. That's why I said
They
to
bear
it,
their
congratulations,
fangs.
it learns I can swing a sword.
The most thing they learned is they bear their teeth and we bear it back.
Other information on
Wow. I think they also
Unless
learned
they
about
can
Mr. Loud and Proud.
Unless they can somehow learn to nullify magic. My inscriptions will still work.
Don't depend
Let's
too
hope
much
that
on
it doesn't
that.
come to that.
No.
perhaps that was the plan.
Sachi. How bad do you think it is?
Here.
Learned what Chow can
Bottle of water just appears to your right. Take it. I know you said you're fine, but take it.
The only noise is
what we got out of this.
They got certain things from us, then we just adapt.
sweet. Really so. How do they know?
Something must have.
How?
Somehow.
How?
Did you hear them, Mother?
I don't know.
They did it all to
Ion,
the book.
reporting back.
I remember one of them saying...
Everyone's fine, but we didn't catch the commander.
Could have hacked into something. They could have had spies somehow.
I'm sorry.
There's a different unit.
How's Kralik?
Nothing is safe at this point.
He's fine.
I've not seen that unit before.
I gave him very
More
specific play, so
specifically,
I don't know if he went through with it or not.
I recognize the cloaking technology.
That was Nicobot.
But he's okay.
Nope. Nicobot. Do you think they have somewhat of a connection? Maybe that's how they leaked?
You want us to return to base?
There's gotta be something. It doesn't make sense.
That was a.
I think you should be fine.
Okay.
Notify the civilians and head out.
We should cover all bases.
There are more than one Necobot? Wait, so the person that works at Purple Lotus in the outfit and speaks robotic, that's
It was
one of
there. Was there when we were having a conversation about
Isn't
things.
that obvious that they might be some sort of spy?
I know Nico wouldn't do that.
Well, you don't know that.
Maybe not willingly.
Not willingly.
But if she is one of their prior units, what's to say they don't still have a connection?
I don't mean to say this, but when Hybris wasn't, human, she did a lot of things that she had to do. So, who says that Necobot doesn't have some sort of code?
EchoBot does not have any code or connection with the Purge whatsoever.
Then how did they know?
I don't know. My best assumption is that my performance was shit. And they found out.
Or something leaked. I don't know. Someone told them. Tipped
They
them
had
off.
too much time to plan everything that they had planned for it to have just been your poor performance. They knew before we
They
even
knew
set
you were
foot
going
there.
to act a certain way. Obviously.
Come on.
I think they knew everything, which means something internally here among us is compromised.
Because it's too.
We checked you.
Recreation.
I know Nico's been checked out.
Yeah, I wouldn't really mess with that.
What about your suit?
It could
Is
be
it mechanical in nature and your AI?
Yes, but they weren't even
think-
present for the meeting.
Annie was never in contact. Right?
The Lotus is
Given what we're dealing with, or what it seems like we're dealing with, whoever, if anyone specifically is compromised, they might not even know. That's the
To that nature,
Point. I think everyone should be checked that was there in that meeting.
Ethereal. A question for you. You've had multiple run-ins with the Purge before, yes?
Correct.
Your eye.
Has anybody verified that your eye hasn't been compromised?
We've had multiple checks run.
Yeah.
Even after
We've all run.
we integrate or got to Unit 1, I had Heck and Annie, and went back to the Cathedral and did my own diagnostics. It was a triple check as far as they're aware, unless there's some coding that is beyond being able to be seen.
From all of our juxtaposition and assumption of data, my theory is we have a willing double agent.
Necobot.
It is not Necobot, and stop making that assumption.
Have we checked communication
Yeah.
lines? Are we sure that those haven't been compromised? Our Aegis database, even.
It should have been clean.
Where I suggest we start is with the people who were in the meeting last night.
Wait, I got an idea. If
I'm gonna talk to
by
Oblivious.
chance Heck was
Okay.
connected with this machine,
Sachi.
does that mean they could connect
Terminating
back
any
to
Doing
us?
so-
connection.
Doing more
There was no connection from the Unit 1 to
calm towards you.
We
We
wouldn't know how to emulate that.
doesn't make sense how it was leaked. They knew exactly how we were going to do it, when it was going to, like, everything to a T.
To make sure it was clean.
It was all baited.
Chad, a moment.
Listen, I trust Heck. He's been scanned by Annie, Ethereal, you. Has Dread ever been scanned?
That's regulated daily, I would assume.
No. Where is he?
By who?
Where's Dread?
Where's who?
Sachi.
The casino is
Dread
watched
is
by
speaking with Elizabeth.
Annie as well as their technician.
Every time a non-organic enters into the Purple Lotus, they are scanned by my system.
Sachi.
Yeah.
One of the subroutines is to make sure that any evidence of purge protocols are detected.
Just wait for now.
I know. We're going to wait. I'm not going to do anything. But
But what about the casino itself, Annie?
that's been scanned. Believe me. We make sure of these
The
things.
casino itself systems are myself.
In the entire history of the
I mean,
you know of, has ever there been a willing
We have our own
organic
system.
that help?
Not only you. Remember that.
Purge doesn't deal with organics.
And that
Purge has
is a
dealt with
compromise
cybernetics.
that we will have to rectify.
Wait, Ion was in the meeting as well.
He
Needs to
was.
check his tech.
In the history of
He should be fine as well. He was using the same tech as I was.
Are they acting the same as they always have? Or have they changed their methods?
Mm.
Would have changed.
very much.
They've changed and adapted.
Those
So
units
wouldn't
we
they
fought.
not? Would they not adapt to accepting organics in order to help them further push
Oh, what?
their agenda?
Maybe not accepting organics, but manipulating,
Using them.
utilizing. Yes.
What about the people they kidnapped?
I don't think so. Aiden
Don't
checks
know
that all
everyone
the
they
time.
kidnapped. They could be hiding people in the lotion.
I trust
There
her.
would have to
It's
be
very likely.
someone of staff, someone that would have been present or known about things, been told about them.
Is this a really good place to talk about anything? Since, you know, we did just kind of fight the purge here.
You're not wrong,
It could
actually.
be bugged.
There's nothing here. It's all garbage. They scrapped everything. Anything that was active is now destroyed. We can leave whenever you're ready.
Move from this. Main broadcast.
We shouldn't rule anything out.
That's what I was checking on.
If you want, I can take it apart.
I'm going to check it real quick.
I'll just
Catch you if you fall again.
get off by Danny. What do we do?
If not, is it
Just
possible to
thinking.
For now, we probably should get somewhere safer than this place.
True.
I know, but hold on, before anything.
Under this thing right here.
I'm coming to a conclusion of something.
You four and Noru, return to the cathedral.
Maybe it's a hologram display.
Very well.
Purge, anything like that on scans, but never active.
Is that how that works?
Hybris. That's Julie too.
The only person that hasn't been scanned would be Dread. That's not speculating.
You wish to imply that my brother is a member of the Purge?
I don't know. It's a hunch. There isn't more concrete evidence, but Ian's been scanned, I've been scanned, my stuff's been scanned, Livy's stuff has been scanned, Annie's been scanned herself. There's no way. There's no absolute way they would know about our plan unless someone leaked that information. It was how orchestrated this was. This doesn't make sense.
Take their armor.
You can perform the scan on Dread if you want.
Right. We're not going to do anything rash.
Sure, he's not a part of the Purge.
Okay. Okay, we'll do a scan. We just want to make sure, okay? We gotta cover all grounds.
Okay.
All right. I'm not.
Just a thought occurred.
Anything's helpful.
If it's not code, The two of you were designed with free will in mind, correct?
This is correct.
What if it's not code?
What are you implying?
We may want to question him, not just check his code. Not or monitor him. Anything. I hate to think that
Same. He's been helpful.
he has.
I will question him myself. Alone.
Okay.
Of course.
We're just doing this because we're trying to cover everything on the table.
My brother, as far as I know, has been wandering around on his own in the woods like myself. Had been doing prior for months. He's recently found a friend with Elizabeth.
I know. We're just trying to figure things
out. I understand.
I understand your need for conversation. However, we do not know if this facility is bugged.
This is correct. We should leave.
Alright, I'm going. I'm accessing a port of the Purple Lotus.
Thank you.
I'm going to be updating the scan protocols to scan for active purge code. I realized that mine was too general.
Yes.
I now know what an active code looks like since we tried to reprogram one of the Unit 1s.
Perfect. Let me know if you find anything.
Of course. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I don't know if everything's calmed down a bit.
Heck, but considering where that hologram was, I decided to check on the tech above it to see if it may have been displaying itself from something.
We should probably leave then.
I pinged it to see if there's a signal. Maybe it will lead back something. Maybe it won't.
Okay.
Head in.
Thank you. Let me know if you find it.
Let's go.
I will. It seems I'm being called to Oblivious, so I'm going to.
She's behind you.
I have received signal from Seth. He is apparently preparing his own.
Oh, he's preparing his own? Oh, then I'll be joining on Seth. Okay. Joining on Seth.
Ethereal, let's head to the cathedral.
Yeah, I was getting a signal from there.
Okay.
I'll leave him in your capable hands then.
I'm going to return
I'll
to
need some
my facility
getting out of here.
to repair.
Alright, I'll head there now.
See you later.
I'm gonna walk on out of here.
Go ahead. You stay with me.
I will meet up with you when we're done.
There's more of anger than sadness, though.
Here, according to the command.
I did overhear something interesting.
One of the more pure versions.
Oh.
Might be a little bit more pure. Yes.
He was talking
Are
to
y'all okay?
Elizabeth. And I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys hear it or not. It's peculiar nonetheless.
We'll be fine.
At least to me.
Gone
Dreadwing
quite a
was
while.
speaking to Elizabeth and indicated that he should have stayed doing
I
what
have
he
come
was
to
doing.
tell you stay away from my
But
daughter.
Heck came and got him, and he doesn't seem confident in Heck's plans anymore. I'm not sure what that means, but there's some sort of conflict between the two of them, and there's some sort of history where Dread was not with Heck as much as at least my impression was.
Didn't
Heck always
Dreadwing
had
also
gold.
say that that they had a piece of Necobon or something?
Tungsten oxide.
Not sure, I didn't hear.
I'm aware of what that information is about. As far as I'm aware, Dread has always had different points of how to go about things. He likes to do things more solo. That way, less chance of information leaking out, if I'm aware. I could be just speculating.
Dario, do we really not need to worry about Necobot?
Considering how much they're being watched, and I'm sure, considering all the things that I hear, if you say anything bad about her, Smaller will probably punch you. Yeah.
That
don't
doesn't
care what Smaller
necessarily
thinks.
reassure us. Smaller
no,
as much as the reason.
We've run multiple scans on Neko.
That's a conversation for another day. But
She should be
regardless,
fine.
She
should be
She's
clean.
been scanned by almost every different person that's able to go over digital information for any
She's as
purge-related.
clean as Ethereal is.
What if?
What about it?
What if the compromisation is cloaked well enough that it's undetectable?
Then none of us would
Then
be
what?
safe anyways.
On that
Exactly.
point, it doesn't really matter.
Given
Yeah.
what
What
we're
if
dealing
it's-
with, we can't rule anything out.
What if it's Heck or Dreadwing themselves?
I don't think it's going anywhere.
We don't know that. Has anyone run scans on them? Or have we all just trusted
Heck is clean.
them?
Dread should be clean as well. Hopefully.
Should be. That's not.
Honestly, it's not a good idea just to point fingers at each other.
No, but we have to deal with what is in front of us.
But we're going to tear each other apart.
What?
But this is a reality that we face, Apollo. No one likes
I
this.
understand that. But if we're just constantly pointing fingers at each other...
I don't think that...
And pointing fingers at the
anyone's trying to point
machines.
fingers.
Cool.
Those who
What
are
are you
able
pointing
to
at?
be hacked and manipulated at this point.
You're not gonna point
Dealing with the most obvious.
I was kind of doing a sweep, but
I mean, the fact of the matter is, we can't, like I said the time, we can't narrow our scope here. I don't think we can afford that.
We can't
But
rule
we have to start
anything out.
somewhere.
The problem is that we're not deciding on a game plan yet. We're just wildly pointing fingers at each other.
We're coming up with possibilities of where to start.
What's going on?
yeah,
The
yeah.
electronics.
What's going on?
Somebody want to
We
bring me up
believe
to
that
speed?
the mission was compromised from the beginning, based upon the behavior that was exhibited. Everybody who was brought into question has been certified clean. However, what about their personal devices, things like cell phones and that sort of thing? We might be scanning the people, but are we scanning their electronics?
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
have any
1,000 times
electronics.
over.
I didn't bring my cell phone. Oh, not after what I heard
I
yesterday.
brought mine, and I'm pretty sure mine hasn't been scanned.
I don't have anything.
Has your device integrated with the purge bots at all?
No, but does it have to for them to be able to hack it?
Yes.
Do we know this?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
that's kind of how it
Yes.
They seem
Mine's in my
pretty
bag.
advanced.
It's not as...
Let's.
Let me point something out real quick. Was Heck not able to interface with your laptop without a direct connection just by putting his hand up at it because it had a Wi-Fi connection?
He gave him access.
But I did give him access.
What if they don't need access?
Everything needs access.
Wait a minute.
From the information that I originally got a long time ago from Heck when I first met him, I was slightly drunk at the time, is they need to, in most cases, most purge-related units use touch-related integration. Only a rare few, like the command units, can do broadcast, but that is between things that they already have access to.
What if
To
it's
get
not a
direct
unit that we're
control,
dealing with?
to get
What
direct
if-
control, they actually need to touch and input their programming into it.
What if they've adapted, as Dread implied? They've adapted to using organics, a human or something of the sort, and given them a device that can interface without a direct connection. Maybe that device could allow them to remotely access something else.
You mean like a
It's all possible, is it not?
Hotspot?
Something of that nature. And along those lines, what's to stop them from having to go up to like a cell tower and integrating with that?
Anything can be hacked, right?
With
Potentially,
enough time
yes.
and effort, sure.
You can steal credit card information with a scanner just by scanning it over somebody's pocket.
And slightly
They're
different
highly
technology.
advanced.
Yeah.
My
That
point remains,
kind of
though.
technology isn't quite as advanced as I think you're thinking it is.
I'm saying that the purge units are advanced enough.
Arguing
I think that we've
ourselves is not
underestimated
going to get
them.
us anywhere.
No, it's not.
I don't think anyone's arguing.
Well,
Look,
currently,
the point is, there was a leak. Need to figure out what happened. Yes?
Agreed.
Correct.
Yes.
Sachi and I will be working closely to figure out where the leak is.
This is why I've stated everyone who was a part of that meeting last night should be checked. I don't care if we've already been checked, it should be checked again.
Hybris, I'm gonna make a notion. You should probably check my laptop.
I'll check it. Leave it in my lab. I'll take a look at it later.
Should
Okay
Adjusting.
Well, mine was in my bag of holding, and can't really get a signal in there as far as I'm aware, but I will still put my electronics up for scanning if need be.
Shouldn't be able
I think
to.
that's the only
You
electronic.
should be fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
If you're worried about your phone, go ahead and give it to Ion. Put them all in my lab. I'll take a look at them later.
Pulling my phone out. There you go, Ion. I wasn't there at the meeting, but I did have Heck
Sort of
interface with
this,
the
my
direct
only option
better
is
safe than
to
sorry.
interrogate all of you and find out which one of you might be a traitor. Which isn't something I would like to
Interrogations are
consider.
fun.
Dun dun dun.
No, they're not.
They are if you're the
Also,
one
Hybris.
interrogating.
Akron and I pulled off some of the higher tier ones. Some of its armaments and plating.
I did have.
I'm gonna run
to integrate
tests
with
on it.
directly.
The one I have.
I wasn't at the meeting.
See if I can get my flames up to par with melting it. And Ion's going to scan the arm that we have and try to replicate its plating and things like that.
Be careful with the arm. The plating. Also consider the idea that I gave you. Coming up with some sort of chemical reaction.
What exactly do you want to do with the arm?
Right now, it's stored in my shunt space. I figured it would have given Kralik enough material to mess around with, and I believe I recalled Ion in the meeting last night saying that he wouldn't have minded having some to test with as well.
In
So-
the future, we should have
I'm
meetings. in
I'm
the
asking
cathedral.
what tests out of already doing a shit ton with it.
Well, from
I just want shield tech.
We actually will. Gives me an idea. Thank you, Kanton.
As long as it's not software related, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Mine's just heating related, and to be honest, if I can get the heat to the right point, I can get impurities out of the metal, and we can utilize it better.
Well, at that point, why not just use a forge? Does anyone else have anything they want to bring up? Alright.
I do. Everybody performed well this evening. You all
Yeah,
did good.
that was actually what I was going
The
to
results were
mention.
not optimal, but everybody worked together well.
Yeah. Despite the fact that we didn't exactly get what we were coming in for, you all did exactly what you were supposed to, and that makes me proud.
We did what
Well, we
heroes were
can-
meant to do. Lose. Because that's what they do a lot. And then later on, they win.
All we can do is learn from the experience.
Yeah. In the meantime, I need to
We
go
saw how
talk
the
to
enemy-
Sachi about something.
We saw how the enemy fought, so we can kind of gauge an idea of how to tactically fight them.
You all have experience now. Take into consideration what you learned today.
Yeah, I'm going to need a sharper
Also,
sword.
Going forward, we might want to make some improvements. Either it's your gear or your abilities. God, I know you said that you were a little exhausted from healing. Whatever you
I
can
did some
work on where we
meditation.
need to.
I'm all right.
Like I said, whatever you need to work on, do it before the next attack hits.
I might need to work on getting more armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm durable, but taking multiple hits does take its toll.
Yeah. Fortunately, I only got smacked across the face once, so
I got blasted, I got
It's all good.
stabbed, I got smacked by the shields 3 times.
yeah.
If you need medical attention, the medic bay is open. Make sure you take care of
May I
yourselves.
make a suggestion? That no one should talk about anything to do with the Purge in the casino anymore. It's a public place. We had a meeting in a public place. Anyone
Which
could have it.
struck me as unusual to begin with. I would have figured we would have had it here.
I would have preferred to have it here, but it was Heck's call. He had all the information.
If he wants to have a meeting again, we should suggest to have it here then.
I have an idea.
So we don't run into
I'll handle it. In the meantime, good job today. You're all dismissed. Take care.
Anybody
Ion.
who wants to pass me their phones, last chance.
Could you just
I
scan
would,
me?
but I don't have one.
It's my room.
Paulo, you've never come into contact with him before, have
A room
right?
here. So.
Yes, but I'd rather not take the chance.
you? should be fine.
Give me a
I'm going to
It's better
head
safe than
home
sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and run a bunch of tests.
he'll be fine, I'm sure. But if you're
Are
worried,
we having any...
You guys need
have
me.
Ion take a look.
Are we having any meetings tonight,
Get in contact with me.
Jester?
Understood.
I hadn't heard anything.
Understood.
Do we know if the Lotus is open tonight, considering everything that happened?
It should be now. I need to go
Mm,
there.
they'll
Actually,
probably
I need
open
to
it.
talk with Sachi about something
Hybris, before you
concerning
go,
today.
I'd actually like to speak with you about something.
Of course.
A bit urgent.
Also, to let you know, before we left, considering the location of where that during the mission at the end, when the unit showed itself in a hologram, I threw a tracing program into it.
I can talk with you about it later. If you
See if I can ping a location of where it was projecting itself from.
I'd be curious to get your opinion, actually.
Let me know as soon as it
I don't know
finds
if I-
anything, if it finds anything.
If it does. I don't even know if it's trackable, but
It might
I
lead you to a
figured-
dead end. Just
Maybe.
be
Better
careful
than nothing.
when retrieving the trace.
Yeah, it probably won't trace itself, but at least I can get a location of where it was from
Alright,
at the time.
Naru, come on.
Did I come as well, or are you private? You said you were gonna speak with me anyway. Okay.
Give me a moment. I don't know if this is far enough away.
Come on.
It's about Sachi.
Yeah?
How much do you think you trust him?
Well enough that he's not going to stab me in the back.
I wish that I could say the same. I gave him the opportunity to tell me the truth about a few things. I gave him 2 opportunities within the same conversation. I told him that I knew that he was lying the first time. And he continued to double down on his lie. This lie having to do with his involvement in some things regarding Tauntaun and his safety in the casino. It's not going to be an issue anymore, and that's the reason I spoke to him, is to make sure of that. But I don't trust Sachi, and I will tell you that. I don't trust a single thing that he does. Not anymore.
I'll be honest, I don't expect you to.
I think that he has an agenda, Hybris. And I think that he'll do anything to make sure that that agenda folds in his favor. If it includes him manipulating the people that he wants to call a family or his friends. Just want you to be careful. Because it's not just your life that hangs in the balance.
Yeah.
And given what could be a compromisation, I personally don't rule him out, but I can't do much about it.
Sachi.
Besides what I am doing.
No, he wouldn't do something like that.
I'd like to not think that. Or I'd like to not think the way that I do. But I can only work with what he's given me. And what the current situation holds.
Yeah.
Just a word of warning, I guess.
Of course. Thank you. I'll consider this.
Regardless of what you do, and what you decide to do, you know that we all have your back, always. And we are loyal to you first. Not that loyalty should really matter, but I think in this case it does.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about things in that respect. You do what you need to do. And what you think is best.
Yeah. I always
I'll
aim
leave
to
you
do
to it.
that. And I just hope you do
I know you do.
trust me to do that.
I do. But I think you've also been working with minimal information, so I wanted to give you what I have.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's all I really have.
Yeah. Alright. Well, he looks like he's pacing, so you probably better get back to him. Good job today.
I don't think I did much, but I think everybody helped in their own way.
Yeah.
We'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Sachi.
Scared the shit out of me. I was gonna quickly head to the Purple Lotus for a moment, but you ready to talk?
Yeah,
Alright. Alright, and just connect everything up. Bing bada boom. Should be good. I don't think we're gonna find anything else here. Wait, not Sachi. Before we go, I'm actually gonna go ahead and take off the tracking, cause me feet's hurt. I'm gonna charge halfway charge, you know, not bad. Shit! Come here. I gotta reset me feet. Alrighty. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I had fun. Also gonna go ahead and turn the air off because I don't need it anymore because it's nice and chill in here.
It doesn't do anything but run a program. Nothing aggressive or hostile or anything like that. He's just waiting for it to come back with an answer, so he's keeping it on him.
I guess you're gonna need this for... I'll take you down to Sachi in a bit once I get people checked in.
Okay. It doesn't do anything outside of just running up a computer program, so you don't have to worry about it being hostile towards anyone.
Okay. Taking your word for that for now. Come on.
Okay. Go on.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, dude.
Hmm. All right.
My scans you for any items, purge protocol, touch. Safety mode as always.
Well, I'm glad you could handle it.
I'll let Sachi know shortly that you were here.
Hi.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're alright.
Welcome, Jed. I scans you for any items and all the such.
None, just internal.
I'm okay. I stayed behind. Made sure everything was alright.
Obviously.
Nothing too major.
Yeah. Enjoy yourself.
I don't know if I told you. Because I
Hi,
know
Seth.
you were
Hybris.
talking with a few people.
Are you wanting to talk to Sachi shortly?
Running something to see if anything
Yeah.
comes up. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be right with you to escort you downstairs. As soon as I get everybody checked in.
Hello.
Hey, that's somebody I haven't seen in a while.
Just spit a few holes.
I like the new outfit.
Blaster damage, but there you
I scans you for any items you might have on you.
Just her phone
Are
and
you?
the wallet.
Alright, you're good.
I'm glad.
Here's your bracelet.
Bracelet, yes.
I don't know about you, but I could use a light
Have a nice day.
drink.
You too. Enjoy.
You know what? Actually,
Should I relay him go?
I could as well.
Go let.
Hello.
Not
Can I
another
have
white
some water?
Russian.
I honestly didn't actually expect to see
White
Adam
Russian?
in that sort of
Okay.
position
No,
when
no,
I
no,
went
That'll be my
there.
treat.
no, not one of those again. That about knocked me
Oh,
on my
not
ass.
one of those. I thought you said
Thank
you
you.
wanted
Have a nice
one.
day.
Yeah, something light.
You too.
I'll let you choose. I'm not exactly good at this yet.
Katana?
Do you want a light rum? Because there's a low volume one, very little. It's sweet
Thank you.
flavor mixed with Coke.
You know, that actually sounds nice.
I scans you for any other items you might have.
Okay, I'll get 2 of those.
Bracelet.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Could
How are
I
you?
get? I'm doing good. Hopefully your night's
That's
going
good.
well for you.
Yes.
Use this to pay.
Oh,
I think I got it.
No. You were doing work today. I'm paying for you.
Fine.
what you two like?
2 rum and cokes, light rum.
Of course.
There you go.
Just enough to feel relaxed, pretty much.
Of course.
Yeah, I could use that.
One for you, and one for you. Why? I'm sorry. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
You're new here, right? I don't think I've seen you here.
Correct.
I
yes.
see. Well, welcome to the staff.
Thank you very much.
There's a lot of good staff here. I'm sure you'll like it.
Yes.
Yes, plenty of wonderful people.
I'm liking it so far.
Anyways, let's go.
Yep.
Every day. Maybe even twice. Strange.
Here's the thing, contracts aren't
I think you said
Hello?
I missed
something, I don't know.
I didn't exactly get your name actually.
Um.
Oh.
I'm not doing his quest.
This is awkward. Elizabeth, it's me, Hybris.
Round 5.
Yeah.
I'd gone through the same
Is
thing.
this an illusion?
Yeah.
An illusion?
No, more like
Some
a
kind of
temporary situation. I am flesh and blood.
The definition of what? The definition of like soul.
Her eyes flash slightly white.
You're not.
Oh, you are.
The giant
Oh my,
thing of holy
that's-
energy on her finger.
Mm. Huh. That's fascinating. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. I'd like to talk to you about that sometime, though.
Yeah, trust me,
But
I've
probably
had
not
to
here,
explain.
probably in the privacy of somewhere.
Most everyone seems to know, apparently. Word gets around really quick around here. Just kind of happens, I guess.
I see.
I can help you guys talk to Sachi if you guys need to.
I see.
I was mostly gonna inform him what I've been up to.
Unless you guys want me to call them out here.
I'm sorry. For some reason, this
No. We should keep this private.
Yeah.
I didn't mean about it.
No. This is why I never tried.
Alright.
I guess we follow.
Hi again.
So I got you, and you. Elizabeth is good as well. That's it for now.
You need to.
Yes. Interested in alcohol
Excuse me.
You want?
Are you sick, miss? Hybris?
Yeah, something like that.
She has a really
Yeah, just a bad cough.
Just let me know.
That's all.
I'll try to help.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll get through it. It's nothing major.
Very well.
Make sure it is not influenza.
It's not. It's definitely not that. Thank you. Okay. Oh.
Couch looks
I wasn't expecting to see
It is.
her using that again.
Alright, so make sure you handle things, okay?
I got it.
So this should be it. Alright. So, what we gathered so far?
I have performed scans on my brother as you had requested. It is clean. Spoken with him directly. He is clean.
There's nothing against towards you. But I had to make sure.
I haven't exactly been looking the part.
It's not that. It's not the looks. It's just that I don't remember if you've been scanned or not correctly.
Yeah, it's never about the looks. It's
Frankly,
never.
I think you look cool. Anyway.
I don't believe it's anyone with an Aegis. I'm running scans on equipment again.
I know something about the Lotus. The only person that was here from the Lotus was me, two that were with, and Nico.
Oh yeah, Nico was in the rafters.
Yeah, above.
She was giving me things to say.
Well, that's comforting at the very least. But at the same time, it doesn't answer the question, how did they know?
I don't know.
Because they heard someone plant something in here. One of the staff.
No, staff are always scanned. We may be trustworthy, but we make sure that things that we don't initially want down here, not down here. Especially broadcasts. When Thurgo broadcasted to Hybris about that one incident when he tried to look into one of the heads of those robots, and he caught it. And that's why we were on scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not suspect Neko. If it makes you feel better, she's scared of the purge.
No, I know.
She
not surprised.
runs from me. Yes, she runs from me. She also... Yes. Avoids us. She also specifically made an effort to avoid Unit 1 when I was piloting the unit.
Well, to be fair, I think everyone gives Unit 1 a little bit of a large room.
That's what they do? I know it's a trap. Did they just execute their own as their mission? Or did they just recycle it?
I don't know. The purge... This purge is much different. It operates on a much different level of things. I don't know what to think. It's possible that they're covering their tracks.
Maybe. They're always so loud and proud about it.
That unit was very proud of itself.
Yeah, it was a bit cocky, actually.
Yeah, I'm hoping that cockiness leads to me picking something up.
I said they were always one step ahead.
That unit is the corrected variation of the Necobot chassis that Unit 1 had corrected correctly.
That was a bit ago.
We had received reports of this from you. We saw the corpse.
How did you get the information for this town would be attacked? From the Unit 1 you destroyed? Yes?
I didn't get it from the Unit 1. The Unit
Then how?
1, when information... The Unit 1 detects, or appears to detect that it is compromised, it will begin deleting and disconnecting itself from its primary connection of functions. It will move itself from the purge, so that way no data is found.
Then how did you get the information for this place being attacked?
We've been performing massive scans, various areas.
We all have.
Cameras, looking for anything, quote, smaller, even a fart in the wind. I decided to look into some of the said farts and found something because of it.
I'm slightly confused what thing gas has to do with this.
Metaphors, Annie.
An expression.
Caught a whiff.
Oh.
And it led to something.
I see.
Don't worry, they're hard.
Metaphors are... Yeah, I'm still picking them up.
They're interesting at times.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to identify what is a metaphor and what isn't.
Context is key.
I'd highly suggest watching theatrical movies. They have taught me a lot.
Yeah.
Anyways. I don't know. I do know is that we did manage to save town from the correction protocol, or the integration protocol. That's a start. I don't know is at what cost.
Well,
Hybris.
Yeah?
there
I
is
don't
one
know how
concerning
much...
thing that we must note that this loss has given us. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
It's alright. I was just saying, if you have the ability to, do surveillance on a place such as that town, could you? It may be just a passing thought, but they might try to, now that our attention is away from that town, do the correction anyway. Might be best to keep an eye on it for a few days, just in case.
Yeah. I can establish satellite surveillance in the area. I've also been in contact with the local authorities in the area. They're mostly aware of the situation. I didn't quite tell them everything, in hopes of not causing them to panic.
Was anyone hurt?
No.
Doesn't seem so.
Bruises and cuts, but I'm fine.
No.
Good.
Maybe our pride.
You
That's
were
about it.
impaled in the stomach.
Let's not get into details.
You ran headfirst into a robot that fired missiles.
Okay.
So did
I can
Dread.
handle ballistas, but you know, I can't handle
Yes.
plasma or energy based. Sucks that their melee's energy based. Jesus.
Yeah. I remember that.
There is a point to note, though.
It happened
to continue
again.
what I was going to say. Not only did they analyze some of our combat capabilities, they will most likely employ upgrades to their own machines in order to counteract the threat that we pose. They now know that we have the ability to rewrite one of their instruments.
Did we happen to gather any information from the units that we had fought?
More so that it seems that they are more congregating on split actions, basically.
Did we manage to get a chassis from one of the?
I had Yui call the cleanup crew. We had a Yui call a cleanup crew, and most likely from both parts, to at least bring the chassis here, and also from the town. We don't know when. I don't know when that's coming. Either might be tomorrow. I know you need some parts to prepare. There are some spare parts from However, Heck hasn't used. So.
I believe
Would you
Mr.
mind,
Kralik
of course,
also
if
took
I
a few
utilized-
parts.
Yes. Sure. Would you mind if I utilize those
Shields?
parts in the... Yes. The metals that the ones that we fought appear to be made of are more pure than the mass production ones.
Might as well.
Especially those arms.
Yeah.
That thing we
They
saw,
fight
the
different-
hologram, that was the Theta?
Yes. I am not familiar with its name.
Shit.
Is
Sorry.
this something it had mentioned? Oh. About it.
This is the command unit?
Yes, I do believe this matches the description.
It's the one I saw on the roof.
It did not say that it was, however. It said it was not the command unit.
I think it was referring
could have
to
been
that it was a hologram. And if it's...
Perhaps. Of course, I did not see a quote-unquote railgun on its chassis.
Integrated. It's highly possible.
I'm gonna say you don't really.
That
I was gonna say you don't see them with
Shot.
weapons very often until they go into combat mode.
That voice was actually the same one that we saw. Brim and I responded to a distress call. There were
Same
some
one
of
that we did.
those. Yeah. That voice. That command unit. That's the same voice we heard. It said good job and then shot through the wall and sent both of us flying and destroyed both of the units
Yes.
that we were trying to recover.
And if I am correct, you had encountered this unit on the exact same day that Nekobot's chassis was compromised.
So they're using her chassis as a command unit?
More than likely, yes. They corrected.
Interesting. So the more complex a unit is, the more likely it is to be a command unit?
This is typically correct, yes.
I see. That would fit.
Danny.
I think we should be going to the vaults. We need to get that thing up right now. That could be a trump card we can use.
But it could also be a liability.
It could be. But it's always a good backup. Not like a car we use willingly.
It is good though that you warned us not to use our trump card. Not on this site.
We will also need to understand what these...
Otherwise, well, they would have gathered a great deal more information about us.
Yes.
I am concerned about what Yui and the other person did.
Yes, I am as well. I don't know where they've gone off to be honest.
I don't know where they
don't.
Maybe to calm
Do you know if they're
down
right?
Chow? He seemed to be
I don't-
losing
I don't-
himself a bit. It had me kind of concerned.
That armor. That armor, he said, I asked him if he could take it off, and he says not in the normal sense. So I don't know what they're doing to take it off.
Additionally, they had mentioned that they were going to start hitting members of the party. It may have been nice to be informed of whatever abilities this was prior to the involvement.
I didn't know.
Father,
I knew
I
that
have
he-
noted his compromise before. His state of corruption is exceeding my limits.
Corruption? What do you mean by corruption?
Something to suit.
Zhao
whatever that
take
power
on
is.
a gift, so to speak, from Vok, when Vok was actually out and about. It started corrupting one of his arms. The Archangels apparently attempted to correct this. It did not succeed.
I see.
We can not allow the purge to get to that. We cannot allow that to happen.
Luckily, from what I have analyzed, it would be near impossible for them to successfully harvest such a thing from him.
They can still get his data. The power that he uses.
Nearly impossible does not mean complete. The threat is still there, and I will, as your companion, advise against utilizing him in any critical situation from this point onward.
He's a liability.
I don't think it's gonna be liabilities, to be honest.
Luckily, thus far, he
But
has
that one almost
proven to
destroyed the
me.
universe.
Luckily, this corruption itself is not eldritch in nature, but it is abyssal.
And even the Archangels weren't able to cleanse that?
Apparently, they attempted to sever the arm, and it had already grown to the spine, and it simply grew back. They would not want to kill him, because he had exemplified that he had control over it. Should he become a threat, I'm sure they would act. However, for now, he proved to them that he was able to control what he had.
But it sounds like if he uses it too much, he'll lose control.
This is my fear, which is why I want to advise against utilizing him. Unless necessary. Mainly because he's a danger, not only to himself, but to his allies. My neural scans were showing several anomalies. An all-chemical makeup of typical emotions signaling anger, or exceeding nominal parameters. I would argue he was entering slowly a state of bloodlust.
It's not even something I can bring someone back from.
Mr. Smaller.
If anything, we should wrap up.
take it didn't go well then.
No.
There were no casualties. For that we can be at least grateful.
But
Well,
they were one step ahead. Somehow they had gained so much information that they knew how to counter our plans almost to the number. By this revelation, we have reason to believe that there is a compromise somewhere within our circle. And my personal leading theory is a willing double agent.
right.
Also, I will note this. I will be updating my scans to now scan for active purge protocols. From what I have scanned before, within HEC and the units, it has a dormancy value and an active value. This way, we can ensure that someone is not utilizing the code that I have already flagged for passage, so to speak. For example, when HEC enters here, it does register the protocols within. However, I did not increase the detail to actually scan if they were active.
Did everyone attend from last night?
Yeah.
I did not see Ion.
He was there.
I was
He
not
was with
present at the meeting either.
I see. I see.
Though, granted, I do not need to be, considering my integration with Sachi.
What was said? Was it Unit 1 or someone else?
It was someone else.
Her?
Yes.
What did she say?
Will always be one step ahead of you. Thank you for the information. They were
Please tell
hologram.
me. Please tell me you didn't fight them.
They were a hologram. I couldn't fight them.
Were there other
I
units
destroyed
there?
Yeah.
They were
The
units that were not fully...
Held it
Botched
dark and in pain.
integrations.
Yeah.
Those ones.
They fight defensively.
They're using the human's natural mind to respond to fear. and
They are
pain.
data gatherers. At least from what I'm gathering so far, by their fighting style. They're not there to destroy you. They're there to gather as much information on you during combat as possible.
Precisely, and you fell straight into it. Like a fly in a spider's web.
That's why we also told everyone ahead of time before the mission started not to use any or at least as minimal of their abilities as possible. That way, if data collection was available to happen, they wouldn't get much.
Yes.
They didn't learn much. Same thing from me. All they saw was my blades, and I'm pretty sure everyone else was just using their regular weapons. Nothing power-wise. I think the only one that used their power-wise was Acheron.
The only time I used any of my abilities was during lulls, where there was no units present.
How many of you utilize your weaponry? Blades and such?
I imagine all of us.
Most of us.
Yeah.
I believe the one that is most compromised, as per information, would be Zhao. Because not only did he utilize his sword, he utilized the armor.
He's not the only one. But add me to that list, cousin.
We'll see.
Try not to utilize one fighting style. Switch it up. That's my only advice. But I am glad to see that all of you have come home safe.
Anything else we need to discuss? Any questions? What's our next move?
Oh, I have received signal from Mother. The distortion is too great, so she is returning home.
Okay. I'll just wait. I guess we'll be resuming our scans, picking up every little detail.
After tonight's session, I will be updating the systems.
The systems? Let me know about these vaults. Alright.
It is curious that they were in that particular location, though I do not believe that it was anything important to know.
Right. I'll go check things out, okay?
Jack? Might I have one moment of your time alone?
Certainly.
Appreciate it. Might we utilize the back area, Sachi?
Hi. This has got everybody on Aegis up on edge.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I don't think it's
May I
any of
inquire
them.
something?
Yes?
What are the possibilities of a non-organic operating without any protocols?
Sean Rock Gamer is now hosting my stream with 10 viewers.
I'm not sure I can understand. What do you mean?
Sachi implies that Heck and Dread have subverted all of their protocols. That they are motivated purely by will.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what they've explained to us so far.
I don't understand how someone can subvert all protocol and stay active.
We are brothers. We supply whatever information we have to each other.
I think Annie's talking more of purpose. What drives you?
And to be saving these people from Purge.
In your case, yes. Of course. Annie...
So there is a protocol that you have manufactured in order to drive you.
In a way, yes.
I see. It was a confusing thought of if none of my protocols were active, I would not move. I would have no purpose and would not move forward.
That's correct. You give yourself purpose through your directives. They have created their own.
Okay. I was curious because it was somewhat conveyed that there was 0 protocols there. 0 purpose.
Annie, it's fine.
But they still lived.
Remember, they're a little more advanced.
Our
They can make
father
their
had
own.
made this with free will.
They're Class E's.
To choose what we want to do.
I'm aware. It's still something I would like to try to understand.
Try not to do that while you're in there. Those weren't built for that kind of level of thought.
I understand. I'm not looking into it too far.
Give yourself a headache.
I've given myself too many of those lately.
Yeah. Just take it easy. You'll come to understand it perhaps one day.
Maybe.
This is...
If it's necessary.
This is weird. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Talking with other constructs as if I'm not one?
In all sense, at the moment, you're not.
Somewhat you are.
A little
Still have
blend
the
of both.
consciousness. But, yeah.
By all technical definition, organics are constructs in their own right.
To some extent, yes. If you think about it hard enough.
I don't.
Again, yeah, don't do that while you're in there. You'll give yourself a headache.
Did Miss Neko go upstairs?
Those units were not designed
think
with
so.
the level of thought process you probably really need. I think you've outgrown it a little bit.
Most of my systems don't exactly have that process.
No, but I'm saying that unit specifically that you're using right now,
Yeah, she's running the bar.
they weren't built for that level of
Yes.
processing. You'll burn
I'm
yourself out.
aware. I've only mainly transferred my social priorities here,
Good thinking.
as that was its original intention, correct?
To some extent, yes.
Oh, you're fine.
Data gathering and
A lot more people than I thought.
socializing to an extent. It was more exploration at the time. I was simply trying to gather three-dimensional data so that I could properly figure out where I was.
I see.
Imagine...
Much like when I first
Yeah.
struggled to not knock things over.
To loom
Yeah,
on
exactly.
that as a possibility, so I guess
See,
that also helps. Is I
you
don't
have an understanding of binocular vision, correct?
You not get nervous.
To an extent, yes.
more of
Yes.
It is mainly
nervous, I think,
due to the fact that how I projected my
and kind of push that nervousness back.
projection
And being nervous.
was by crossing two particular beams at a point
Exactly.
to generate a 3D image.
Now imagine trying to do that from scratch, with no understanding of what vision really is, except from different biological standards. What information I could find.
We should wrap.
Knowing I'm going.
If anything else, if it's nothing secretive at this point, I think we should wrap it up and head upstairs.
Yeah.
This is accurate.
Calm myself.
There actually was one more thing, Sachi. It's not super important, but I would like to talk to you about it in private.
Okay.
I'm just going to leave for now. I'll be going to run scans as usual. Let me know when the additional
Most likely-
chassis have arrived, and I'll begin working.
Most likely by the end of tonight, so you could come in either way later or tomorrow.
I've also instructed my brother to assist me with this project. If you feel the need, you can watch us.
It'll be fine.
Take care, Mr. Sachi. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Miss Hybris, and I don't think I got your name, miss.
Oh,
Anna.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna be heading out.
Goodbye, Hack.
If I am not needed, I too will be retiring for the evening.
Very well, Annie. If you need anything, please let me know. You can always call me up.
Of course. Good evening.
Good evening, Annie. Thanks for watching over me earlier.
Of course. Good night, Ethereal.
What's up?
Private. If at all possible, Ethereal. Thank you.
I will head back upstairs.
Alright.
And if I get a ping from the tracker I sent out when that unit did that hologram projection, I'll let you guys know what area it popped up before I go looking.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Ethereal.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
So
it's about planning future things like this. I'm trying to think
What are you
of
thinking?
ways of better handling this.
I think the best way to do this, for more trust issues and stuff like that, it should be mostly towards me, you, Heck, and Dread. And then whatever tasks, we just gotta tell whoever's working under us to have faith and have trust in us. Because then at this point, if we minimize that circle, it just eliminates the leak.
Exactly.
And whoever it is leaking, I hope they learn that what they're doing is endangering a lot of lives.
Yeah. Well, in any case,
I'll be
next
running my
time
own
we-
kind of way to probably divert whoever it is.
Exactly. What I was going to suggest is that next time, split the information up
That's what I'm gonna do.
so that only
basically.
part of the group knows what one part is doing. And if somebody
What I'm
questions
probably
it,
gonna
They need to talk to their leaders. They should be trusting us.
What I think we should do, what I'm going to do, I know who was in the meeting and on the mission. I'm going to tell them a piece of information. False information. Right? Saying that
Of course.
we're having an anti-purge meeting somewhere out in public, and have drones and stuff like that scouted out.
Next time I might suggest perhaps the cathedral. At least there I know it's secure.
It could be secured, but also remember, it's because someone with free will.
Exactly. Which is why, again, only part of the group knows. The leaders should know enough.
I'm going to approach each one individually. Different day. Doesn't mean not everyone's going to know. Right? I'm telling them, listen, just to, I'm going to come up to him, like, listen, okay, I'm like, I trust you. I'm coming to you to let you know that we're having a meeting for anti-purge stuff. Come with. Don't let anyone else know. I'll tell them I'm personally going to go to each person. So when someone shows up, right, and there's gonna be an open area. So I'm gonna see if, let's say, it's just a shot in the dark. I'm trying. Okay. I know it sounds silly, thinking like, oh, purge units might come in to upset the meeting, whatever it is. But give me some time. I'll formulate a better plan. It's just, I'm trying to, like, think of as many things, like, on the fly as much as I can to figure things out, because I'm a little peeved that they said that they're only one step ahead of us.
Same. But I think perhaps we can use that to our advantage. Consider this. That unit, the way they were behaving, they're cocky. They think they know better.
Yeah.
They're like I was a long time ago.
Were you? I don't remember that.
It was a phase.
It was a phase, Mom.
I wasn't behaving quite like that, but
I know. It's not a phase.
With all the information that I had, I thought I knew so much, and then I hit the real world and was walking around and bumping into things and struggling, and I realized how little I actually knew. I could engineer just about anything the researchers threw at us, and yet I didn't know anything about how to stand up and balance. So, this commander, they think they know better than us. But every system has weakness. We just have to find it, abuse it, as hard as we can. They'll try and adapt, and we have to stay on our toes and find the next one.
I noticed something, actually. I just realized something. And it might sound a little silly.
What's that?
I think it's sharing the same protocol as NicoBot.
What?
Think about it. And somewhat it's the same kind of protocol you have as well. NicoBot wants to learn everything about this universe. That unit is gathering information. It thinks it's smart. Kind of like you did, like you said.
Create a honeypot.
Exactly.
That's an old tactic, but it is still surprisingly effective. Promise a lot of information, lay a trap, and capture them inside it.
It's the best way to do it. I feel like it's the best course of action we can go through. Because I feel like they're not. That thing wants information. That's what I'm getting from. Especially when I was just when Annie was talking to, we were questioning Nikobot. And just to make sure, and things like that, right? See what their protocols were and stuff like that. And is to gather information. I feel like the best course of action is maybe make a honeypot, like you said.
Yeah, a honeypot of information. The question is, what information do we
want to give up?
Yeah. I mean, we don't even really have to give it up. Just make it seem like we have.
We can do it. Exactly.
Actually, I might have just had a really scary idea.
What's that?
Well, okay. This information that I'm about to give you is it's sensitive.
I'm not gonna say anything.
have
If
to
it's too
trust you with
sensitive,
this,
you don't have. If you listen,
Sachi, what are you trying to do?
I was just
trying to make
checking my
something?
shoelaces. No, checking my shoelaces. But cause I don't know how you feel or trust me with the current events with me.
It's not great, but I want to give you opportunities to prove to me that you can be trusted and that you're not going to do something like you did before. Because if you do something like that, well, Sachi,
We all make mistakes.
yeah.
Okay.
And then some of us... never mind. I was going to say something that was uncalled for.
You can say. You can say.
No, I'm not going to. It's inappropriate. In any case, Sachi, I've taught someone my language.
That's interesting. Usually you're very close guarded on that.
Yes, well, desperate times call for desperate measures. I won't tell you who I've entrusted it with, but they're helping me with this.
I'm guessing it's one of the tech nerds, but I'm not going to question who.
Yeah, well, in any case, maybe we use that. That's something that would be highly interesting.
Would be.
Magical, arcane, semi-construct language.
I don't think they have a way to combat magic, to be honest.
They don't. And they don't really have a way to combat my language. They don't have a translation. If they were to try and integrate me, it would more than likely fail. Well, at least it would have before current situation, but that withstanding.
Yeah, probably just...
Notwithstanding, they have no idea of how to combat my language. They have no way to integrate me. They probably don't even know about my backups.
They probably don't know about the servers.
No, they don't know anything about it. They just know I'm dangerous to some extent, I imagine.
I haven't used any magic around them. I'm trying to keep it that way. But other than that...
No. But they know that I'm somehow managing to control Hardlight. It's pretty obvious. Any scan would show what my body is composed of. It's just a matter of how I'm doing it, right?
Right.
So, we set a honeypot.
Like I said, it makes sense. That's what I was going to talk to you about later, but I guess I'm glad I talked to you about now about it.
Yeah. It was just something that occurred to me, and I thought I'd tell you now.
Yeah, like I said, it makes sense because what I'm thinking is that Nick, since they took it from Nicobot, might have that particle in.
Exactly. And they're looking for combat data.
Exactly.
And so far, they've been trying to draw us to them.
Exactly. So we get to draw them to us. The
Make
way
them
we thought
come
we were
to us
doing.
and that on our terms.
Hmm.
Right?
That's what I wanted in the beginning when I told Heck about this plan. About the whole... How about the whole putting Unit 1? Right? Maybe making a like some kind of like cookie, like in some way that they want to get at.
Yeah.
But we didn't know if they were coming in to attack.
Yeah. Aside from that, I've been thinking of a couple other ideas on how to combat this. I'm hoping maybe once I'm done with this project, maybe I can focus on one of those instead.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
I was considering ideas for an additional countermeasure against these purge units. I know Heck had informed me that you were working with him on building repurposed units, I guess, if you will.
Yeah, we have all this scrap here, and I'm supposed to be getting more of those bodies, so either repurposing them to patch out that thing, my armor, and as well as repurposing them to a point where maybe we can send out units of our own.
Waste nothing.
Yeah, that's what I intend to do.
Yeah. The other idea I had was potentially, and again, this is similar along the lines of the honeypot. They're obsessed with integrating constructs. What if we lay not really I wouldn't call it a dirty bomb, but a Trojan. I don't know quite how it would work without having any sort of specific data on the way that the correction protocol works. Potentially I could come up with another virus. One that essentially counteracts...
I know Heck's working on it. Maybe talk to him about it.
I see. I'll try and talk to him about it. See how that's coming.
So he told me.
Again,
he told me
I can't
though
really focus on it until I finish this, but
he told me that he won't work on a integration, basically reverting it. People who have already been integrated will just be suffering at that point.
Yeah.
To remove anything, they'll just be in pain.
Yeah. I don't know. These were just some ideas I had. I thought I'd talk to you about them. In the meantime, that was it. My drink's almost empty, so I'm probably gonna head upstairs and try and relax a little more. Rest.
Go relax. I'm gonna get things set up down here. Make sure that truck comes in, whatever. Okay? If you need to talk to me about anything, just do it. Okay?
Of course. Take care.
You too.
Nobody's really up here.
Anything purely of a lawyer's status today, because I've just dealt with some clients that I don't want to, and that made me want to not be a lawyer, but it's
Lot of people
law
down
school.
here.
It's hard not to think that.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's been pretty busy.
Oh, oblivious.
Hybris, hello. How are you?
Hey.
Doing well.
Good.
It's been fairly busy between Fritz's stage performances
I'll be right back.
and this conversation, whatever was going on. We were making fun of Q for a minute. Because she said she had
There
her
is
own team.
absolutely no one up there.
She has a what?
Just.
She has her
wondering
own
if you
team.
are a normal human or not, because you look human, but
Yeah,
I can't tell whether or not people are truly human or not.
I'm sure it
My
tastes
apologies.
wonderful.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
as far as I know, and
I was asking May if she knew where to get QT, and then she pointed at Q
any particular reason why you ask?
and said that Q is a Q.
Because sometimes when you take a look at people, they can be more than human.
I see,
and I've
okay.
been dealing with demi-humans, and I want to get fully is he a person? Is he human? Is he not a
Also,
human?
am I
Because
hallucinating?
I don't know. It's something I want to make sure, because
Depends. What are you seeing?
the lawyer and me.
I'm not really sure. Hi, JJ. Oh.
Can you only persecute humans then?
Sudden hugs.
Can you only persecute humans?
Well, at least you know you're not
No,
hallucinating.
I don't. No, it's more of the
No, I
legal.
think I
It's
still might
more
be.
of like the legal ramifications for a non-human
What is the...
versus a human.
I hate to point.
I wish.
I see.
I wish I knew.
Because
what was that? I'm sorry.
things
A
like
little
such
loud.
as the
Alright.
things such
Not
as
a
the
problem.
concept
I
of
was,
the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, for example.
Sir, you are talking
Does
very
that
loud.
apply to?
I'm gonna walk
Does that? Oh,
away from this area. It is... He
long
is
story short, the Universal United Nations.
speaking in such a loud tone.
Let's see. 30 all humans have and all.
Hello there.
Hi.
What's
going on?
Name's AJ.
Hello, AJ. You can call me Hybris. It's a pleasure to... Oh.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Huh.
Sorry, you just reminded me of someone I'd seen recently. It's nothing.
Well, I hope they're as good as looking as I.
No, actually, you're very well dressed.
Oh, well, thank you. You're very nice yourself.
You all know what.
Thank you. Friends, I guess.
Yes.
I see.
The tall one is Nick, and the one next to him is Brian. And we are the Blank Suit Bots.
Oh, I see. Entertainment bots.
Indeed.
More than just that.
Hello. Things go well?
Nice.
Entertainment being the key word.
Don't get close to me after you
Well,
just did that.
it's a pleasure to meet you. You intending to perform tonight?
Briefly.
Yes.
Oh, I see. You've already spoken with, perhaps the manager?
Yes.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to stop by and watch. It's, nice to meet you.
Sarah said something about him here.
I hope so.
So.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Dragon date.
And you.
I'm sorry.
Unless he's dating Gareth now.
So, anyways,
Something happened, and now I'm here. You knew? That was so funny.
yeah. I haven't...
Yes.
Purge units don't wear suits,
Take
right?
Okay. No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's. I have no idea.
What's going on?
It's just, I don't know, something about the design of their heads. It reminds me of some of the old blueprints that Heck shared with me.
Just gonna, you know.
Perhaps it's just a coincidence. Anyways. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, no one that could have my cell phone back.
I have no idea.
I'm running scans on them. In the morning
Fantastic.
you should be able to collect them from the
Oh.
lab.
Right. Oh, performance. Back up. And they're dancing as well over here.
Yeah, I've seen Stranger Things.
Entertainment bots are always an interesting bunch, I have found. Their programming is vague.
Agreed.
Yeah. It's difficult, I suppose, to program being social. At least for humans.
Well, you don't get it on day one, that's for sure.
I didn't, that's for sure. Couldn't even speak, just made a bunch of staticky noises. That sounded vaguely like someone mumbling.
Good God.
When you're trying to replicate speech patterns, it's a bit difficult. Takes a lot of iteration. You have to learn how to speak different vowels. A, E, I, O, U. Occasionally Y. And you have phonetics, which is a nightmare. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Ion.
How's it going?
I'm fine.
I'll take it you've met.
I've met him before many times.
I see.
Very regular here.
Oh. I've not been around quite as often as I would like.
There are worse things. We've got a lot on our plate, so it's to be expected.
Yeah, we're really busy. Oh, by the way, did you get the snippets I sent you?
I have to double check. But the good news is I did finish the first part.
Oh, wonderful.
So I should be able to get to what you sent me.
Very good. Anyways, you are...
Oh. I'm Medica Farnshaw.
Oh, I am Hybris. Nice to meet you.
Hello,
Oh my
Hybris.
God. I'm so sorry. I should have introduced the two of you. I apologize.
It's usually considered polite, and it helps make the situation a little less awkward, but I thought I'd wait a little bit.
Everything going on. I'm missing certain social cues and my day is.
Fine.
I apologize.
That's fine. You've got a lot on your brain.
I thought it was. Started mixing up the days of the week yesterday. It was real bad.
Saturday into Sunday, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't quite lost track of the day.
I tried to tell people it didn't work.
I barely looked away from my terminal this past week.
So I really feel.
Should be careful about that. Strain on the outside.
Excuse me.
So, what's new?
I am browsing, so to say.
Browsing.
Term humans use.
Oh, that is someone getting very close to Sachi. I don't know.
Wait a minute, I saw them earlier.
Oh. Hi.
Oh.
My.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Sachi.
And now Sachi's running.
That person.
What did they do?
I don't know. They got in his face a little bit. I'm a little concerned. I'll go check on him. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Everything is developed, we might reach a limit of how small it can get.
Well, I'm almost certain that, well, nanobots exist here.
Ebon, see, Ebon, that could be you downstairs. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going back downstairs. I'm gonna,
Apparently, there are several individuals that are trying to flirt with him.
Oh. Now I understand. I'm going back downstairs. Have fun.
And this maybe that AI can help me try and improve Claptrap.
Claptrap? Yes. Did somebody say Claptrap?
Also
Yes.
AI? Yes.
Okay, who fucking created
Hey,
Claptrap?
actually,
Seriously?
speak of the devil. This is her.
Hello.
Wait, what? Hello. You're asking who
Good to see you
created
again.
Claptrap?
Yeah. I see.
It's an
What is
it was
a
a company called Hyperion, apparently.
What is a claptrap?
No, I know. I've seen
I am
apparently
also-
it's some kind of
I've
robot.
heard about the little fucker around here.
Yes,
like,
But now
um,
that I heard about him, all I want to do is come here and melt him, turn him into scrap metal.
Well, apparently, also Handsome Jack showed up, and I bought Claptrap off of him for $2.35.
Dude, he would have given it to you for free.
Yeah, I
You got
didn't
ripped
realize
off.
it. I didn't realize it at the
Stick a gum in
time.
there. Sweeten the deal.
You
Oh, I
said
did have the stick of gum. He said get rid of the stick.
2,035
No, $2.35.
Oh, I see. What? Two?
Claptrap is, for lack of a better word, stupid.
More limited.
Yeah.
That seems
And an
rather
annoying
harsh.
voice box on it as well.
I see.
Yes.
Um.
But for some reason, I just feel pity for the guy.
There was an attempt to fix it.
In the pity, there's so much in the sense of like, you know, that one person that just keeps like that one retarded kid that just keeps on failing, but it's kind of like, oh, you go, little buddy, pats it on the head and just shoves him down the stairs.
Yeah, I would. We'll see you later.
I'll see you later then.
See ya.
Gotta
Sorry.
be a
Ow.
little sensitive with the words.
It's fine. I'm sorry.
Bleed purple 50 bonus 5 my offerings.
I'm back. He's
Okay.
I'm not really sure. He said it was, but he certainly wasn't acting like it. So something. People are trying to flirt with him.
Don't worry.
Multiple people.
I
apparently.
never understood.
He is engaged,
never
so
understood why
that is something to keep in mind.
Yeah, why does that happen?
Bleed
You
purple
get engaged
100
and then
bonus 10
everybody
for the
literally
eye
wants to come
overlord.
for you.
Why are we hailing? Holy shit. Woo. I don't know. I'm not very good at this part.
Well, what part is that? The engaging part?
Unfortunately, there is no mistake in that.
I don't know. I just.
The whole being in a relationship part, the romance part, the what part? What part are you talking about?
Everything you just said.
Ah. I see. Okay. Well. How do I put this? The best person you probably want to talk to, as far as knowing
I considered asking Sal. Technically, she's married. Or is she still only engaged? I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while. I kinda miss her.
Don't you just look so handsome?
It's fair. What in God's name?
Please.
Q!
Q, really?
Q, he's too young for you.
Oh my word.
Hag.
What's
I
going
mean,
on?
you didn't hear me call her that. I am not a fan of her.
She's the reason we were able to help Sock with his nightmare.
Maybe.
Garbage disposal or sink disposal?
But
Same.
that doesn't mean I have to like her.
This is true.
She's also the one who almost got Sachi killed.
Say what?
Yeah. You recall the whole, his heart getting ripped out thing?
Vaguely?
Yes. Well, apparently it was her fault that that occurred.
One hell of a day.
The reason he slipped past was, her fault, so...
Yesterday.
To say I wasn't exactly pleased with her was, a bit of an understatement. Maybe I overreacted just a little bit. Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. That's a bad entrance. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just my eyes are.
Hybris, I feel like you didn't get the memo. You're supposed to wear green today. Even JJ, remember?
What? What? It's not St. Patrick. It was a long time ago.
It's a joke.
Pink
You know
is
green's
fine.
not my
Pink is a
color.
good color. Pink is beautiful.
Thank you. I think so too.
Pink always looks perfect on you.
Yeah. I could change it though. I don't always have to be pink. Could be like blue.
It's your prerogative.
Purple's really nice. I like that one a lot.
What about red?
Oh, red's very aggressive. No.
Oh.
What?
Calming
I'm sorry,
color.
JJ. You've been trying to tell me something.
This is gonna be, I'm not sure what, actually. I was about to say comedic, and then I realized that was the exact opposite of what I meant to say.
No, I'm actually drinking high energy tea because I need to avoid. I gotta be. Why are you asking if we're drinking?
I don't know, at least you get
You like purple.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
It's a good color.
It's my favorite.
It's also the color of the lotus.
It is.
Go talk to someone, but they seem to be cute.
It all comes full circle.
So,
Vodka.
Man.
oh, actually,
See you, Skullamancer? Yep. Might have some good news for you. Soon. TM is now soon.
Regardless.
Wink.
Hey there.
Pardon the interruption. I just thought I'd ask, how do you like the performances up there, sir?
If I had to give it a grade, based on my own personal experiences, 1 through 10, 10 being the best, I would say it was roughly about 12.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Nice. Is that a cat? Ion, is that a cat?
Be on standby.
I have a real question for
Ion,
you.
is
Are
that-
you
You know
questioning
what?
something going on here?
That's you know what? We have seen weirder things, I'm sure.
Sachi, there's a cat over here. Looks weird.
Wait.
There's two of them.
Am I getting a weird point?
There's two of them.
Well, my outfit's pretty durable.
There's one. There's two. You know what? At this point, I have to question if I'm hallucinating, and I didn't drink anything, so I don't know what's going on.
I did, and I was about to question it, but you didn't drink anything, and you still see him, so I can only assume. Unless there's something in the air.
It might be something in the air. You know, I was gonna have to ask Sachi to check the ventilation again. That might be a thing.
Maybe.
Man, you know,
There's
now
three.
There's three of them.
Three?
Okay,
There's
they're
three.
multiplying. God help us. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Okay, you know what?
Have you ever considered, maybe that we should think? This is just a...
This is a possibility.
One of
Strong
them's coming over
possibility.
here.
Probably. Oh, okay.
Nope. Seems it's fine.
Did it talk?
Let me just confirm.
Sachi, there's a weird fucking cat over here. There's three of them actually.
Sachi, where's Sachi? Where
is
the hell? Where is Sachi?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
This man.
Nice seeing you too. Good to see you.
Zoe, how have you been?
Fine.
I'm sorry.
That is strange even. Sachi, there's like three weird fucking looking cats. They don't blink.
New uniforms I'm gonna be getting in the next few days.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're looking for furniture. You're looking for furniture. What you looking for furniture? Where'd he go? Where'd that bastard go? Where'd he go?
What?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Upstairs.
He go up there?
Upstairs.
You wanna look at that? All right.
Oh god, stairs. Oh no.
Yeah, what is even happening? What even?
It's giving me flashbacks to my old village.
I'm
Tell us then.
No, because I have a new place to. Good to see you, Hybris.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry? What? Someone... Oh!
You know, this is probably the one time I wish...
Hey, man.
Someone...
Oh shit.
Said my name?
So much easier.
I'm hearing things now. Someone said my name. They said, nice to see
You're
you.
fine.
I'm like,
You're fine.
but I don't know who said it. Oh!
You're fine. Pull yourself together.
Alright, I'm...
Pull it together.
I think I need to go.
Do you need someone to escort you back to the cathedral?
I'm a little concerned right now that maybe I shouldn't drink any more of this shit. It seems like every time I do, it's always...
Let me just take that.
No more.
We're gonna take it.
No touchbacks on what?
It seems to be approaching the
Sachi, you've got a cat
machine over there.
No, I don't.
You've
Dragon
got three
problem.
Cats just... You've got three
You
cats
said-
just running around, or did you have a dragon problem?
Yeah. Well, we have.
Look the same and they all talk. They're weird looking.
You say that, and we had Core walking around and go, oh, I'm a house cat. What the fuck?
You know what? Actually, you're right. I'm just overreacting. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Why do they talk though? Why they don't look like people, and they're walking on their four legs.
We were. There's. You're talking about talking cats. I mean,
It's 2419. Something's weird as hell.
Things are weird, but they can be explained. I can't explain.
There's no explain on that.
There's a fat talking cat standing on its hind legs, playing roulette, or playing with slot machines.
Who was questioning? Well, the other one was threatening.
I can't
if they
explain
had their
that.
gun. Apparently, the other one's trained in firearms.
What?
There are some things that
How's that
can't be
possible?
explained by normal means.
I don't know. They don't have opposable thumbs.
I'm gonna blame magic. I'm going to say someone has magically enhanced these cats with human-like intelligence for mischief.
Feel something? Just tap your shoulder, Ion.
I'm just gonna say someone hit me with LSD.
I mean, no one just starts talking about lasagna and we should be fine.
To be fair, there's 3 bipedal talking tabbies walking around right now, and one of them is trained in firearms. None of them have opposable thumbs. I have no idea.
I guess. Hello, Miss Hybris.
Hello.
Hi.
So, Ion, you said you wanted to speak with me?
Yeah,
but it'll...
so here's my question.
Alright.
Why in God's name did you, Adam, and whoever else decide that you think it's okay to try and steal from a Draco Lich?
Before I answer that question...
A what?
I'm sorry, what?
Fucking Draco Lich!
Okay, sure, just bring that out in the open. Just bring that out in the open. Okay.
I am.
Ion, you just made my
Okay, now I'm
job
curious.
a lot harder.
Okay, well,
Can I speak with you alone, please?
Go ahead.
Maybe you weren't supposed
Come on.
to mention it.
Is it okay if I speak with you alone?
No,
Forget
This
I
is
heard
a
it.
big
I'll just
problem.
know that you probably
This
were
is a big
messing with something you probably shouldn't have been. Again.
A Draco Lich.
I don't know, but whatever it is, if Gareth's messing with it and he's getting yelled at for it, it's
I could
probably incredibly
I could figure it out myself. Draco usually means draconic, so it's a dragon lich.
Or
that would be the assumption, however. Oh, you know these things?
Okay, that brings up more questions. Okay. How is that possible?
Hi, by
okay,
the way,
probably.
I'm Mechion.
Would that
We may or may not have met.
I think I
dragons are
might
already
have seen
inherently
you around
powerful.
here at one point in time.
Fucking
I don't
Draco
believe
Lich
we've
would
spoken.
Covered
probably
in
be one of the more
bandages.
powerful magic users out there.
I vanished for a few months.
Yeah, I remember
dragons, or what would it do?
Yeah, no, I
Don't make any
I'm just going to
sudden
accept that it's
movements.
powerful, and stealing from it is not
There's
the
a
best
cat
idea
right
ever.
to your lord there.
That is what it.
Did you hear that bird has lasagna upstairs?
What?
Yeah.
That's great.
Can I have some?
The bird has it. It's upstairs.
Kill the bird. Oh man, not the stairs again.
Yeah, you gotta go grab your brothers. Help you out.
Oh no, stairs.
As long as they don't cause trouble, it should be fine. I think that's my rule of thumb now. As long as people don't cause trouble to themselves or to others, it's going to be fine.
Yeah, something like that.
I heard the bird person had
Unless-
lasagna upstairs.
I'm Garfield.
Garfield, shut
Get
up.
right. Okay.
Anyways, it's good to see you again. I am.
Indeed, if you're who I think you are, I would love to have a conversation about this, but this is hardly the time.
To be
nor the
honest, I don't
place.
fully, completely understand it, so.
Hip swing.
Yep. That's,
I'm just kind
fair
of dealing
enough.
with it at, one day at a time.
I wish you the best of luck with this.
Yeah.
The best of luck dealing with the other side, as it were. As
Yeah, it's hopefully it's just temporary.
Oh, this is amazing.
I have a feeling I need to go yell at Gareth.
Hands up 50.
Feel free
Might
to,
wait my turn
actually.
after
He
all
has a
this.
tendency to
I might wait.
need that.
unfortunately, yeah, now he's dealing in kind of my domain of things.
Friends, we went through a lot of.
Yeah, I kind of do a little bit of the old, slightly darker magics, and
Yeah, trust me, I
Oh, boy.
know multiple people now who, liches, yes. Necromancers.
Oh no, I'm not a lich, not a lich.
No.
Just,
No? Oh.
yeah, trying to keep a bit of a, keep an eye on the few liches still around these days, and if they've gone and woken up something that shouldn't have been woken up or something like that, then my job just got a hell of a lot harder.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that, then.
Oh, he's gonna need a good yelling at. I can taste it. Good luck with dealing with this.
So,
I'm gonna need it.
You want to sit down, maybe talk with some drinks? Hey.
I'd recommend more alcohol.
Yes, another
I've not had
I
too
would
many good
actually recommend
experiences
against
with
it.
alcohol, actually. It's been kind of,
Ooh, is it you?
apparently I'm
I recommend against it.
a lightweight.
Oh yes, I'm just waiting on the uniform as we speak.
Sorry, what?
Congratulations.
A
Thank
lightweight.
you. I appreciate it.
I recommend not drinking that. That is
So,
rum and
the
coke.
mercenary faction's been expanding. We hit 30,000 members.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I-
got some new defenses. I was
Right,
on the go
I-
talking about. Really cost a arm and
Yeah.
a fucking leg, but let me tell you, totally worth base defenses.
We've just made contact with somebody who literally can provide us with an all-terrain tank.
That was
Okay,
a very what's the word?
Returning this.
Suggestive
Thank you.
type of sip.
Thank you.
You were like saying something with it.
Smaller UAVs underneath them.
Hi, May. Hello, Nick.
Hello, Hybris. How are you?
So expensive.
I see.
You look.
Smile means good, right?
There he is.
All things considered, it could be
Sorry.
worse.
It's always worse.
That's a
Not
sad thing to
always.
say. Yeah, not always. It doesn't always have to be.
If you
worse. It
always
could be
think
better.
of things as from the bottom of the barrel, the only place to look is up.
I like looking up. That's kind of my
I
perspective.
think we all do.
That's why I enjoy looking up to you, May.
Uh,
I
I
like
look up to
looking
you,
both
too.
ways before I cross the street. That way I don't get hit by cars.
That
that's
is
not
very
upward
sound
bound.
advice.
This
That's
is
kind of,
this is good advice, Hybris.
Yes, well,
It's kind of. It's not up or down though. That's
I
left
had
or
to
right.
learn a lot of the basics by hand, so. Anyways, Neko, actually, speaking of AI things, I was actually going to ask you some questions about your directive. If you have a moment. Figured we should probably move away from the bar, if at all possible. We're kind of
Oh, but the
crowding
bar's a great place.
the new trainee, I guess.
Pardon me.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
Anyways,
Touch
I
Fluffy
was
Tail.
wondering, your directive, is it... Yours is similar to mine in that you are to gather data, correct? I see. Is there any nuance to this directive? Any specific leeway that it gives?
Or this is after I got rid of the faction leaders.
You're staying.
I just want to
I only
learn
wine. I already had wine. That's why I'm kind of a little.
everything.
Everything. Okay. Then you're exactly the
Where
same
the
as
world
me.
my scritches?
I'm
The
sorry.
question I have is what are your
I was
options
trying
in
to-
terms
you
of
No, yeah. Gimme,
Oh,
gimme.
that is
Mwah.
horrifying.
There you go.
I'd
What the fuck did I just witness?
I totally didn't hear that one. I didn't hear that opinion.
That would be $4,
Nope,
please.
not at all.
But it's Q. She's
Thank
my.
you.
She's my significant marshmallow.
I'm a significant marshmallow.
You're a
Oh.
significant marshmallow. See, I took care of her.
Where's from Strawberry Bunny?
Pretty sure you guys got some interesting tales. Awesome.
Anyways, where was I? Oh yes. Do you have any secondary directives that you operate by?
Don't worry, the cats are gone, I think.
Yes.
Yo.
I see. Do you mind sharing those with me?
Oh, and
I wish to protect my family.
Protect your family. And when did you decide on this secondary directive?
What?
Oh.
What's going on?
I guess. When individuals here, they told me I was their family. When I started working,
I see. So you're capable of, at will, setting secondary directives as long as they don't conflict with the first?
I guess so.
I see. Okay. Only other question I have, you are capable at all of going against your primary directive? In any manner?
I'm working on it. I had to take my inhalers. I couldn't breathe.
And perhaps if you do, what would occur?
That information is classified. I'm not giving you my secrets.
Families can be kept.
I have never thought about doing so.
That I don't poach your prey.
Why would I not want to
try it
know
right
anything?
now, if at all possible. I tried it once, it was not pretty. I kind of crashed and burned and had to restart.
Here currently.
Lost a little bit of data, but I learned from that, so it wasn't completely bad. I was just curious. I had thought of something and I was
One moment.
curious. Thank you, though.
World.
I see.
People seem to have finally spread out. Well, thank you. One last time.
I trust you've been well, though. Taking
have.
care of your.
It is not a problem.
I have.
Good.
Sorry about that.
Yeah?
Very good.
I'm getting a little
I hope
fed up.
you've been well as well.
A little. What?
Little aggravated.
By
Every time I
what?
talk to Gareth, it seems like there's a new escalation of the threat level.
What?
Already.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've come to expect with him.
In the trust of a few people here.
He never keeps his nose clean.
Me.
To be honest, it's
Fun with them.
probably for the best that he left Aegis.
Another.
I see.
I made a contract
He has a
with.
tendency to cause more problems than he solves.
Possessed
would
the
seem.
souls of 11 humans.
I don't know.
I wanted them. So.
Hello again.
So, how did your conversation go?
Obtained them from him.
About as well as expected.
I see.
Yeah. So, how powerful is a Draco Lich?
I intend to.
Let's see. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being, oh my god, what am I doing here and why did I wake up this morning?
Oh.
I'd say...
Didn't realize you were such...
Probably 12?
Ah!
I mean, it probably
Okay.
depends, right?
It's quite drastic.
Probably depends.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
Well,
dragons
no.
here too, but I wouldn't say that they're all equal. I mean, look at Gareth.
I mean, okay, to give you a perspective, someone like me who has nothing, probably has nothing. Will
you'd
probably be a
probably
12.
react by saying, "Why did I wake up this morning?"
Yeah.
I'm good.
Can you guys
Fairy
your
wine?
conversation?
Yes.
Somewhere else?
Yes, one moment.
A shot of fairy wine, my dear.
I'm so sorry, Ivan, that my conversation is so offensive to you. I apologize.
The people at the bar can't hear.
Yeah, so
Give
you
me
might
one
wanna speak a little bit quieter. You're very loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring your volume down. Just a little
We
bit.
are in a casual environment after all.
Yes.
No need to yell.
Yes, sorry, I have a... Is this better?
You're about a 10 right now. I'm just bringing
Much
it down
better.
to like maybe like a 3 or 4.
What about the lasagna? Just toss
Is
it.
this better?
Yes.
Much better.
Apologies, I am known to have a very loud, inherently loud voice.
That is quite
It's understandable.
We know quite a few loud people.
Yeah, I'm related to one now, technically.
Wow.
I don't know. Have you ever heard her screech?
Don't tell me what to do.
Screeches
Fair
and
enough.
moans and carries on.
This is fair.
Did it like 3 times in a row one night. My ears were ringing afterwards. It was
Why
awful.
don't you just get earbuds? That's fair. That's fair.
And then Ethereal stole my headphones.
What?
Yes.
Can I get a song?
You know, there's rude, and then there's
He
that.
was trying to annoy me, and I kind of told him to try to. So, if anyone, it was my fault.
Oh, well, then, you know, if you knew it was coming.
I mean, I didn't think he was going to do that.
He slides across.
But
Oh, thank you. Please have it.
I'll take responsibility for my actions.
I needed that. Thank you.
No problem. You're very welcome.
Oh, at least those cats are gone.
Are they gone?
Kill our customer.
Are they ever really gone? Is anything really ever gone?
Well, they're gone from our point of view at the moment.
There's that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In this instance, we're talking about cats.
You were supposed to be in my family.
You
To
probably
be
seen
fair,
them
this is a case of
talking.
Schrodinger's cat.
Oh?
So is the cat alive or
Did I
dead
miss a good
then,
joke?
Ion?
Nobody knows. Also, your volume, you're at about a 10 right now. I need you to bring it down to
Really?
like 3 or a 4.
That better?
You gotta use your indoor voice.
Anyways, good to see you again, Kuku.
That better?
Much better.
I mean, I usually speak. Well, okay. To be fair, I speak loud because there are certain people around here that are even louder than me.
It's fine.
Well, yes,
We're in
but then
close
they're
proximity.
going to speak even louder than that, and then you'll need to speak louder, and it just creates a really, really bad cycle.
Yes.
An echo chamber where everyone's just
Yes,
constantly
once people
yelling at
start
each other,
yelling,
and it's just
once pe-
echoing around the
I'll say
room.
this. It may just be a trope in movies, but if people start yelling in the courtroom, that becomes very much an issue.
Yeah, something like that.
Would you like a break?
Please. I just need one moment.
I mean, I'm usually the one that. I mean, to be fair, when you're having to yell over gunfire, it does kinda help.
What are
But
you?
there's no gunfire here.
Long sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say completely different situation.
Mm-hmm.
We're all relaxed here. No need to yell.
Yeah.
I'm the manager here. Take care.
I'm relaxed. I think Gumby's gonna do anything, but I'm good.
Right, JJ?
Excuse me?
Yes, I got
I'd like to go.
But, how are you doing, Hybris?
About as good as I think I could be. All things considered. Definitely could be
Good
feeling
need-to-know
worse.
basis?
Hmm?
I guess it's on a need-to-know basis.
Not really, I suppose. There's a lot going on, I guess. But
It's one of those things
enough
where
is
it's
going right where I wouldn't say bad, but not enough is going well that I would say it's good. So,
It's lukewarm.
That's right.
yeah, just kind of, it's alright. Iffy. Good.
Yeah.
Ish.
Oh, at least it's not completely foobar.
I would hope so.
That too.
Oh, you broke him. You broke him.
Yeah.
Oh.
You doing alright, Ion?
Depends. In relation to what?
General.
You say it's
I guess.
Yeah.
Things could be infinitely worse.
Yeah.
So, kind of in the same meh.
You think I have pools? I got.
I think just about everybody here, no matter what their situation is probably going through some type of meh situation.
It's not always the case.
Every time I come here with something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I've had good days.
we don't really know. This is true, but like I'm saying,
Back out, please. I have to get my
we don't always know what's going on behind closed doors. We don't know what the future holds for us.
Yeah. Amen to that.
I mean,
yeah. It's easy to be afraid of what you don't know.
Take care, man.
it's like that saying.
You just
Nice roller
can't
coaster.
let you overwhelm. You can't let it overwhelm you, I guess.
Can't let the fear define you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why people made the
Exactly.
saying, keep calm and carry on.
Keep calm and carry on.
That's the most British thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, I mean, it is British, but...
Actually, is the crown even still around? I haven't keep up on my history with that.
Can I get some water really quick, please?
Well, I wouldn't know.
I haven't had to
crown.
research it as of late.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. They mentioned it, not me.
I'm just saying. I'm assuming you mean Queen Victoria's crown.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me. I wanted to.
I'll be right back and head to the bathroom.
There's a museum I visited as a child that had an exhibit based on ancient England. It was in the exhibit. Don't ask me why I remember these things.
No, I know exactly the one you're talking about. I actually have some detailed scans of the structure of the crown itself. It's very, very, very high quality. They've taken great care to preserve it.
She might not want to, but
That's part of ancient human history, so.
Yeah, this is true.
You think that's
Yeah,
bad, though.
human
You should see the
preserved.
way the elves are.
I'll take your word for it.
They take their royalty very seriously. And consider how long their royalty lives.
apparently too many ibuprofen.
Thousands of years.
Jesus Christ.
Most of their artifacts date back to even further than most human artifacts that have been preserved.
That's not.
I don't even know what I would do if I lived 1,000 years.
I mean, there's always cooking, books.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, like, first 100 years you're learning how to do all that stuff, and then you pretty much just end up doing all that stuff throughout the first course of your 100 years. What do you do with the other 900 years?
There was actually an old theory within AI construction that used to program in a expiration date, if you will, for our kind. They believed that.
Are you talking about the bit?
The.
Like 32-bit, 64-bit, so on and so forth.
No, completely different. Expiration date.
Oh, right.
No. It was believed that AI, like humans, after a while, their brains would.
Right here. I don't know why, but it's right here.
Fall apart.
Putting your drink in your
I can't even see.
Even the elves experience it after a while. You go senile, I guess, is what you would call it. You live so long that psychologically your brain doesn't work properly anymore. They believed that AI, as they advanced, would experience similar things. However, after it was noted that that was not quite the case, that became less of a thing. Thankfully, I don't have one.
Okay, thank you.
I think.
Nice.
Well, hopefully you don't.
I've read through my original source code quite thoroughly. I don't have one.
And I'm not here.
If I did, that would be a completely different case.
Thank you.
I keep thinking about what it would mean to actually live longer. Like, what would you do with that time? Because, well...
I mean, I suppose it would really depend on your willingness to find purpose in your living. It's a little bit confusing. Even I fully don't understand it.
I'm good, thank you. I don't trust
I guess I gotta figure out what my purpose is. And then once I can figure out a purpose, something like that. A topic for discussion, I guess.
There's a lot of philosophy books out there concerning this topic. I've studied a handful of them and don't fully understand everything in them, but maybe you could give it a shot.
I'll try.
Once I get
having
back
conversations.
Once I can get back into this, I should be able to actually access most of my archived information and perhaps provide you with that.
I would appreciate it.
What?
I gotta ask you a question.
What?
Do you remember the weapons we found a while back?
Oh, yeah.
What did you do with them?
This wouldn't have anything to do with that sword that Cyrilda was looking for, would it?
What?
Cyrilda was looking for the sword?
Apparently.
Why is she...
It had something
I
to
need
do
update
with
you.
alibis.
I need to update you.
You wanna go walk around?
I need to update you.
Business. I generally keep my nose out of it. That
I
Fox can
definitely need to update you.
I think I've been here for 2 hours, I believe.
A lot has happened.
Please do. I'm here and I'm willing to listen.
Thank you.
You have a great night.
Go ahead.
You too.
Tonight.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alibi is dead.
Have a good night.
I'm sorry.
She sacrificed herself in the final moments, according to Zelda, by taking in Alice and then
Do you have any idea?
taking her own life in order to seal the rift between Wonderland and our own.
Thank you for coming in.
Ultimately killing Alice and stopping all the creatures that were coming.
I'm sorry. I hope you don't take offense to what I said.
Looks like we got wireless. No, I've always known that you and Alibi didn't really always see eye to eye. But
Stand over there and make it
I'd like to believe that both you and her still had the best and have the best of intentions for both Serolda and myself. Always have and always will.
I see. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that was late.
I just hope that suppose this is too late a point for me to say that I'm I just wish perhaps the two of us could have I wanted to trust her. I really did.
I had the opportunity to have a conversation with her a while ago, before this whole Wonderland thing kicked off. She was willing to try and reconcile everything, but she was firmly rooted in her belief that you would never want to.
That was never the case. I just wanted her to take better care of you all. And you have to understand, my mentality of family has been influenced heavily by those who I interacted with while I was developing.
What's up?
Having both sci-fi and Arcanum heavily influencing my ideologies. You are all my family, and I care greatly about you, and I never want anything bad to happen to you unnecessarily. You are also my students, and I hope to give you an environment in which you can learn and nurture yourselves. And the way she was behaving and handling you all, I felt as though she was...
When I was here earlier,
never...
vanishing on you.
It's just...
I'm just...
Ion.
Reach in his pocket here. He's gonna pull out a handkerchief.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are. We.
It's understandable.
I'm going to be heading out a bit for the night, Mary.
And to be fair, there's a lot of
I'm not. You're like
stuff that we did with Alibi.
You too. Not a problem anytime, dear boy. Anytime at all.
I could argue that if it had not happened, I would not be the same person that I am now.
I'm gonna leg and try to fucking tell.
And I understood the danger that you were all putting yourselves in. I was asking you to do the same with an Aegis. It was just her methods for training you and such.
A lot more extreme.
Not just extreme, but unnecessary.
If you touch them, I might have to shoot you.
I would have gladly worked with her. I
What about you?
would have accepted the warden so much quicker if she had simply wanted to.
Sounded a little vehement about that one.
I just.
Excuse me.
I'm just sorry now.
I know. It's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
What?
Again, I'm sorry. What?
Well, thank you. My mask may have malfunctioned and my voice might be a little bit off right now, but that's okay.
Anyways,
Yeah, I've seen everything.
Blasters for the.
It's just
Yeah, come through.
know that in the end, she still cared about you.
This is your first time?
All of us.
Oh, yes, it is.
Well, that bracelet right there is gonna help keep you safe. In as well as help you get access to any of the slot machines. Just ask one of our staff members to put it on some money so you can access those.
But
This is just
your sacrifice was not in vain.
don't cause any issues, don't cause any problems, it will be fine.
she did what I told her she needed to do. She needed to take care of Alice and the situation.
Oh, and drink for free since it's your first time.
Oh, sweet. We'll take that one up.
Alright, what can I get started for you?
What do you guys serve?
We got rum and coke. We got whiskey on the rocks.
She did.
We got non-alcoholic drinks too, if you're interested in those.
Take whiskey on the rocks.
I will say this much: I was able to.
How many credits are
Push
that?
back.
Well, that's the two one.
First one's first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Are you okay?
Alright, enjoy yourself,
Yeah,
sir.
just
Well,
a little
there.
tight right now.
Seth, yes. Yes, I can help you.
Can I get my bracelet removed? I'd like to head out for the evening.
Sure thing. Hope you enjoyed yourself tonight.
Do you want some water?
I did. I met someone.
I might need to sit down for a moment.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can grow that relationship.
Interesting. Perhaps.
Well, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming by.
Yes, you as well. Hopefully I can get to know you a little bit better one of these days.
She gave me quite a bit. So,
Not sure, but possibly soon.
I think all I can do in this terms is to make sure that what she has given me thus far does not go to waste.
Okay. Those three are.
Who will lead the wardens now? Not now, JJ. I'm sorry.
Hey Seth, you wouldn't happen to know where there's a forest of elves, would you?
To be fair, it's probably going to be a joint effort
Do you know?
between whoever leads the dragon division of the wardens and Cyrilda, who leads the main faction.
I see.
I one on the top. Look for one, maybe. I'm not sure.
Whatever you do, don't let Gareth do that.
Gareth is not the leader.
It's a stone with crystals in it.
Don't worry.
Boy wouldn't know what his head is from his tail if it hit him in the head.
That's
Anything about
half of them,
forest?
but to be fair.
Hybris. Sorry if I'm overstepping my bound, but care for a hug.
Forest. Yeah. Well, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for an elven
Maybe
forest.
not right now.
If it's an elven forest, it's most likely
A little.
I know they like to keep to themselves, so it's been tricky. No,
I need the moment.
and they're a lot more inclined to
I'll be by the back for a few.
technology.
I'd ask Sebastian, but I don't know where. So.
I believe you can help.
I'll just have to look at
Oh,
take it easy.
what's going on, Saji? Later, Saji. Take care.
Later. Yeah.
Bye.
Just keep me informed as to what happens with the wardens.
You know where there's an elven forest, would you?
Also, Cyrilda said that she was going to try to hold a funeral.
Bye.
So, as soon as I figure out
I'll
when
be
that
there.
is, I'll
So they just don't like new guests that.
let you know.
Okay. So we probably have to find an elf.
Okay.
Sebastian,
I'm gonna head to bed.
we have to talk to Sebastian.
Things are coming in.
Yeah. It's delightful.
I don't have his number.
And it's that. Found it. Works here.
If I did that, that would be a problem.
He's just gonna rub the small of your back, try to calm you down a little bit.
See if Sebastian's just chilling.
There you go. That's a good way to cheat it. Careful, still won't fall because of your.
Because of me being drunk. I'm not drunk. I am pretty tipsy though. I'm pretty tipsy.
All right, go drink some water, get some rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That kind of belies. It was definitely a good. It was only one cup. One cup isn't gonna get you drunk. Not this much. I mean, I've had a lot more rum than that, and rum's not strong.
I've had this much sake before.
Yeah. I haven't. Maybe I didn't have enough. No, I had ramen. I had a big one. I don't know, it feels okay.
That's a nice.
It feels very cool.
Oh,
I'm sure that.
It's
Let me
neat.
hold you up.
'Cause you guys get to actually watch me pace around like I always do. Because I always do. I mean, you've seen me do this before. You've seen me do this walk thing. Alright, I'm gonna go bed. Good night. Good night, Evan. The bus actually cut out kind of early. Oh no, it's actually.
JJ.
It's actually kind of on time for him, isn't it?
I think he went to go see friends.
Okay. I like friends.
She needs 200 cc's of TLC stat.
Honest
I'm glad I
first.
got everything working. Although it's gonna break.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I
And
got
then we
one
can
more
worry
person to
about-
ask. Jay, do you know where to find an elven forest?
Now, why would I know where to find an elven forest?
Oh, that's Jay. Okay.
I don't know.
Also,
This is a nickname for me. Before I met
I was thinking
JJ.
you call him Green.
Adam,
No.
I don't know there is one.
I call him Blue.
Blue. Okay, listen. Ion looks like a J. Okay, so.
I thought Jays were generally blue.
Nah.
Yeah, Blue Jays.
Alright, yeah, I get it. I
Uncle
get it.
X.
Fucking whatever.
Maybe.
Fucking Ion, so you don't know where this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You at least know where to get a fucking onyx the size of a goddamn coconut.
And you know?
Oh, what? Inside of a
I
coconut?
mean, never mind.
Size of a coconut?
I'm sorry. Jezebel, can you help me understand?
What?
On what Adam wants? He's looking for 2 ingredients for a spell. One of them is pure onyx stone that's the size of a coconut, and a geode that is from an elven forest to complete a spell.
Out of character, guys, I am like actually
Curse.
struggling. I got like fucking
Gosh.
overwhelmed by the amount of emotional energy that Hybris just fucking threw at me.
Oh,
So,
Size of a coconut.
I am a little bit of a mess, but we're okay.
Everything alright here with you guys?
Out of character, I am perfectly okay. Just to let you all know.
I'm just trying to figure out a better name than Jay. Maybe
Ion?
George?
My name's not Jay.
Ion's a good name.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll go with Ion.
Because I need to get this fucking thing back.
I think I'll.
Or Green. Maybe call
You
him
know what?
Apple.
You can have green.
It's been cursed.
I'm good, I'll just go with Ion. Sounds shorter.
Hey, White. Also, you.
Yes.
I think it's about time I head home.
Everything about him.
Come with me.
Okay.
It's a question you'd have to ask me.
And yeah, Adam, you come with us too.
Well, I think I also need to.
And trust me, White, I want him gone as much as you do.
Yes. So do I.
Wait, don't steal her here. I need to say hi.
They're off display today.
I got her,
The
Juju.
Wonderful Dragon of Oz.
I've got Ion. Here. Mind taking this off for me?
Dimensional shifting. Ho!
I am JJ. I am.
Wouldn't it be take care of yourselves?
Take
I
care
know
of
the-
yourself.
You know, special.
Oh, JJ.
Might I suggest a respirator? To prevent particulates from getting in. A respirator.
I didn't breathe anything in. I just.
Take it, by the way.
No, I was crying. I'm sorry.
Everything okay over here?
Oh, crying.
It's
Yep.
fine.
We're
I'm
good
gonna
for
head
now.
home though. I'll be okay.
Alright.
Good night, Hybris.
Thank you, JJ.
Whichever one you'd like. What can I get for you?
I'll have a whiskey, please.
You get head pets too.
I prefer not to, but alright.
You're an inspiration.
You got him.
to us. I mean,
Thank you.
There you go.
Guess.
you're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Nope.
How much is it?
Enjoy. It'd be $5.
$5. All right, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Enjoy the drink and thank you again for the help.
Okay.